Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. Let's go. I know that we can do it.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Well, that happened, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into another episode of Ravenloft, Heir to the Throne. I'm the hostess with the mostest, the MVP, Edward Bosco, and I'm joined by some lovely players. I swear, I'm not lying. We got them. We're going to do intros, and I'm going to start with them. Welcome back to the table. Cy-Fry, say hello to the beautiful people.
Yay!
Hi. I'm
Yeah.
You made it. Do you want to tell everybody where you were?
Yeah, I was at TwitchCon.
Nice.
It was a beautiful time. The first time I've got to see my online friends IRL since COVID. So, a very long-awaited reunion and meeting a lot of new friends who I've made since then for the first time.
Heck yeah.
Which was very awesome. And I did not fall into the foam pit of despair.
Huzzah!
Good.
So now, if all these lovely people wanted to watch you on Twitch, where would they go?
They would go to twitch.tv/Sci-Fry. I'm live every day except Sunday.
Nice. Short and sweet. Speaking of short and sweet, Therapod Art, what's up with you?
Man,
Yeah,
do you have
shorty.
to bring up the fact I'm short, man?
No, but I peppered it with sweet.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hi, everybody. You can find me over at twitter.com, therapod_art. There I post my art. I drew a bunch of big ladies today, so if that's the content you want, go to my Twitter.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm already on your Twitter, actually, because you just, that's a, whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. Listen,
All right.
listen. I like a lady that can bench press me. Anyway, if you want to see how I drew it, I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv therapodart, no underscore there. I have a lot going on. Let me just look at my schedule really quick. I had to write this shit down. So I have Ravenloft here, and then tomorrow I have a Web of Deceit D&D game on Burnout Vaughn's channel tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. It's like a mystery investigation, noir style Underdark D&D campaign. So if that sounds up your alley, I'm basically playing Batman. So on Saturday I have midday art stream along with Gobtober. On Mondays I do a relaxed video game stream, and yeah, that's all I got going on. Commissions are
Nice.
open.
Commissions are open. Speaking of commissions are open, one person who's not open for commissions is Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you?
That's a really weird segue. Yeah, you can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. We had kind of a surprise Sonic the Hedgehog stream today, before this stream here. We actually got 82% done with Silver's story. Like, we started Silver today, and we got 82% done. So there will be one more episode at least. Hopefully we'll get done with one more episode. Possibly next week, but I've got to do some fun shenaniganery because I got to give back the PS3 I was borrowing and find a new one. It's a whole thing. But don't worry about it. We'll finish it. It's going to happen. I promise. Also, if you guys like some fun family-friendly content, head on over to YouTube and look up Street Football. There are now 3 episodes of the English dub available on YouTube for your viewing pleasure. And in the 3rd episode, I got to play a character named Hugo, which is probably the closest I've ever done to using my actual real voice for voiceover. Tiny aside about that, I code switch basically the moment I wake up. It's just what I was trained to do. But I got to kind of loosen up and do a little bit of me in that episode as Hugo. And also, there's a little bit of my good friend Devin Mack mixed in there as well. So it's a nice little homage to Devin and all the cool stuff that he does.
Nice.
So if you want to check that out, it's called Street Football. Check it out. Lots of soccer fun times, and it's really cool. And that's it
Speaking
for
of
me.
being really cool, Monty Glue, where can they find you?
It is cold in Canada, you're correct. I'm on vacation. Leave me alone.
Well, all right.
Nah, I'm just joking. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tomorrow will be more Dungeon the Mad Mage. If you haven't caught Dungeon the Mad Mage, it is a pre-written 5th edition module by Wizards of the Coast. The players had a very interesting encounter in the 4th layer, and now they're on the 5th layer. And if you haven't wanted to check it out, you can drop in whenever you want. There's no real continuity you have to be really super worried about. But if you are interested, all of the episodes are on my YouTube channel, which is surprisingly Monty Glue. Same exact thing altogether.
What? No way.
Additionally, on potentially, my schedule's kind of weird because I just want to like play video games, and I've been doing lots of arts and crafts and stuff just to like, you know, have some fun and have a vacation. But we should hopefully get back to Majora's Mask here pretty soon. I'm at a kind of a grindy part. And then that's really it. I can't really think of anything else immediately at the top of my head.
I can think of something else.
Sure.
Christopher Zito.
Oh,
That's who I thought of.
Oh God, you used my full first name.
He's back.
Oh, oh. God. Hello.
Where can they find you being just Zito?
Yeah, you can find me. Yeah, it's my real and my secret identity.
Yep.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, CZ on Twitter, and Zito is Nito on Patreon. Twitch stuff. Tomorrow I don't stream. However, Friday will come around and Cultic will be out on Thursday, but I will be playing it on Friday for stream along with any other Steam Next indies I find, which I'm very happy that there are people who stick around for the indies and tell me that they actually are really interested in all the new stuff I show. That's literally what I stream for, so I'm very happy about that. There are people who are now receiving their Kobold Barbarian plushes. Thank you for posting all the pictures on Twitter and showing them off that you're getting them. Thank you so much for getting them, by the way. If you like that, watch my Twitter on Thursday. Something Kobold toy this way comes. I posted a link in the stream chat, giving you a small hint of what's to come on Thursday. And spoiler alert, it's not a plush.
It's not a plush.
Then how
It's
am I
not a
supposed to hug it?
yeah. How am I supposed to love it and cherish it?
No. See, this one is gonna be more for the demographic of those who put things on their shelves and never touch them ever again.
Oh, okay, I'm listening.
Me as a Gundam collector.
Exercise equipment.
Me, as with my Transformer figurines.
New Kobold car.
Oh, that reminds me, Sci-Fi. We have something to talk about, by the way, but we'll do that later.
Skulls.
So yeah, there's that. So stay tuned for that. As for homebrew stuff on my Patreon, it's actually getting worked on. I promise you, I'm getting you some Halloween content before the month's out. Spoilers. One of them is you get to be a playable pumpkin person.
Oh shit.
I'm into it.
Hell
Speaking of homebrew, somebody else who does lots of homebrew is Distortion Devadoo.
That's right.
What are you up to?
Not much.
Oh, nice.
But they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. When I'm not getting my teeth ripped out, you can see me playing Judgment on Saturdays right before Gobtober. That'll be happening this Saturday. It's been interesting. It's like a mixture of Yakuza and Phoenix Wright. It's really cool so far. Yes. Other than that, check out my DM's Guild. Got 5th edition subclasses coming out for all the classes. I think I've only got Ranger and Druid left now that I'm thinking about it. But yes, check on by. Yeah. Is it everybody? What about you, Bosco?
Yeah, that's everybody. I mean, you can find me at twitch.tv/EdwardBosco doing wrestling stuff on Friday. Throwback Thursday. We actually were playing through Splatterhouse on Tuesday because we did Throwback Tuesday.
Fuck
We
yeah.
were playing a lot of retro.
Fuck yeah.
We played the original 1988 game that was on.
God.
Hell yeah.
I still have the old system right there. Oh, it's beautiful. And we played the updated 2010 version, so we got to hear Jim Cummings, the voice of Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, tell us to fucking be better at the game. It was delightful. It's actually a lot of fun. The soundtrack is sick. It's got like...
Oh, the soundtrack's fire. I love Splatterhouse.
Five Finger Death Punch is one of the bands on there. I hope I don't
Yo!
get
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. So we definitely left the soundtrack on. I'm gonna have
It's
to go back
all
and check.
heavy
That
metal.
reminds me. It's so good. It's so good. It's also really young Josh Keaton. So if you guys ever watch Spectacular Spider-Man, he's the lead in that game. But it's very, very early in his career.
Probably not Twitch friendly though.
It is. Well, the game is Twitch friendly.
The
I would just say,
soundtrack might get you
if you
muted.
don't like blood and guts, don't tune in because it's a very gory game.
The soundtrack will have the DMCA cops come to your house and bash your skull in with a lead pipe.
Exactly.
But hey, it's a fun game though.
There are also
I'm gonna check the VOD.
I mean, no one really needs their head, do they?
It's true. You know what also is really metal? Die Hard dice. Because they're metal dice.
That
They
is
also have
true.
a
Yeah, Dire Dice.
I
I
have
checked
them.
mine, but my
I have them.
office
I got
is
it.
there.
There it is.
Look at
I
all those
went
dice.
and looked up my
Jesus
history
Christ,
because
I'm
I
awake
bought
now.
a set
Sorry.
of Die Hard dice the last time we played Ravenloft, and they are my
And?
favorite metaphysical dice. I only have one
Hey!
set because I don't play around a physical table often, so I have one
That's
really
true.
good set, and I looked up
I
what
will.
set it
I'll
was.
tell you what.
It's
Everybody
the-
keep your physical dice near you. Maybe I'll let you roll it tonight.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
shit.
Dracona Chaos.
Maybe
yeah.
I'll let you roll physical
Fucking
dice tonight.
finally!
It would have to be the honor system, but maybe if we do something special, I'll let you roll physical dice. Just I trust
Very
all of you.
nice. Best,
Yeah.
best dice
You'll
I
have to trust us, chat.
Now I can
yeah.
roll terribly with sound.
Exactly. So yeah, anybody that doesn't have dice on hand, if you want to get up and grab some, that'd be awesome. We'll see. We'll make a fun game out of it. On top of that, we also need to read out bits and subs.
It is true.
Here I go!
Oh, by the way, don't forget to use the promo code Unexpectables if you want to grab some amazing Die Hard dice.
That is true.
Do it!
It's the bits and subs
bits and subs.
sausage.
It
Sausage.
tastes
It
like
tastes like
generosity.
When it gives a nice crunchy glass feel.
Mark Ruffalo's.
That's the Amazon Cutwater.
Don't they own Twitch?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
That's
they do.
the joke,
All right.
Bosco.
That's right. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Read the bits and subs.
fuck you,
All right.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, fuck off, Jeff. Idiot. Free haircut and lobotomy. Thank you for the 12 months. Woo! Constable Mutton, thank you for the 31 months. Social obligations? No! Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 31 months. Woo! Ravenloft, good luck tonight. Ace Bounty, thank you for the 16 months. A new ally has joined the fight and wields a holy might to a party in which they must partake to ride across an unholy lake. A deal made by hags to dress to the nine, for trinkets stolen from the realm divine. Go forth now on your heroic quest, but do you remember, you enter an undead nest.
That was really well done.
I vividly was thinking I was about to fucking play Carnival hearing that.
Yeah.
Carnival!
Favorite arcade.
Dragosoon, thank you for the 125 bits. Hey, watch out. The loud mini orc is coming back. Oh, shit. Callum Draws, thank you for the 50 bits. There's a lot of questions this session. Where's Brand? What's Sumer up to? But most importantly, who's the party going to ask to dance? Erwin Elf, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Zizo the Dark Witch. Twisty the Kitty, thank you for the 31 months. Defective Sheep, thank you for the 25 months. It's a me, a Chris Pratt Mario.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we go.
I need my... Did you guys see the Kevin Tanner fucking animation of like Mario jumping and he goes woohoo and then it just goes it's a me Mario presented by Illumination.
Goddamn. Gornz55, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up? Finally got my Zito Kobold Barbarian plushie. I love how he looks in my plushie collection.
Hell yeah! Keep posting pictures on Twitter. I love them.
Blue Kios, thank you for the 31 months. Alawa Bingo, thank you for the 23 months. Looking forward to tonight's game. I watched Coco for the first time and I cried my eyes out. I need some horror to balance out the emotional whiplash. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 31 months. Bithrax, thank you for the 20 months, almost 2 years. Morthrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. Ravenloft is here. Viridian Winter, thank you for the 31 months. Ravenloft with Sci-Fry. JNP, thank you for the 10 bits. The gang is back together. May chaos reign. Callum Draws, thank you for the 50 bits. What do you call a werewolf with wings? A flycanthrope.
Oh.
And there you go. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is.
I like that one.
Dice Ruler, thank you for the... 100 bits. I'm having a homemade chili with beans. Nice. Keeps you warm in the winter. JNP, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Iman Tizzle. Blemish, thank you for the 10 months. Spooktacular spoopy spoopness. Ben Franklin with his shirt off, thank you for the 17 months.
Yo.
Oh yeah, Cypher, the names have leveled up in the year you've been
Oh
gone.
yeah.
I have a mighty key.
Man, I've fucked so many French women. Venmaru Karos Corwin, thank you for the 100 bits. Zito, are you telling me that I, using your homebrew, could be a pumpkin jack from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Yes, and also maybe a ghost, a night haunt, and also a mummy.
Hot
Did you say
damn.
Pumpkin Jack?
Yes, I literally am allowing you to play as such.
Huh.
Hmm.
Why does that
Mr.
sound
Crispy,
familiar?
thank you for the 100 bits. Have to catch you guys in the VOD sipping on peanut butter whiskey and watching my wife struggle at Elden Ring. $10 to the death pool on Monty. I want a radiant seasoned beef sandwich.
Wow.
All right. All right.
Woo! All right. Here we go.
Mexibear, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Ravenloft got jazzy today. Indeed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bosco got jazzy.
Just another clone. Thank you for the 28 months of Prime. So put someone in a bag. Wow. Okay. We'll make it a point. Revengerist, thank you for the 22 months of Prime. Hello. I don't know what to say, so I looked up facts about the number 22. Its proper divisors are 1, 2, and 11.
It's true.
There you go. Paradox in Blue, thank you for the sub. Dragosoon, thank you for the 200 bits. Paradox in Blue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. My first live stream. Been watching the VOD since Willow's first accident. I love the stories our
Whoa.
creates together on this channel and all the positivity you guys radiate on it on Spaceship Earth. Would it be okay to get a hello Ashes for my girlfriend? Hello Ashes.
Hello, Ashes.
Hello,
Hi.
Ashes.
Hi,
Hello.
Ashes.
What up, Ashes?
Hi, Ash. Is.
Shiz.
Remember Hey Ash, what you playing?
Do you have a sibling named Dust?
Oh.
It is time to move on.
Ben Franklin with his shirt off. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Cynical Spirit, thank you for the 100 bits. Been having a rough week so far. Happy to catch you guys live. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Twitch's damnable experiment is over and I am free. Now for Fantasy Prom. Like Dabuya, thank you for the 100 bits. Got the Sanguinae's Dire D20 with the coupon code. And along with my extra metal D20, they sent me a card with bad puns.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I do
There
remember
you
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
that's
all
what
the
you
bad
get.
puns with them. It's awesome.
Burnout Vaughn,
There's a
thank you for
reason
the
we're sponsored.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, folks. It's a fancy dress, coat, and tails are oddly literal, but we want blood on that dance floor. We're in week 2, and the odds have gotten slimmer for some and better for others. This week, Monty, Mark, and Sci-Fi all stay at 5-1. Connor's odds drop 15-1. TPK and Thero fall to 20-1, and Zito sits at 25-1. As some of us are hoping lightning strikes twice. It's anybody's race. Who will claim the prize and who will survive?
I love that there's a death pool. This is great.
I just hate that I'm always at the top of the odds.
People know how you roll.
I mean,
Well, it's
I
a
have
three-way
only
tie.
I've only died once in all of the Unexpectables history.
Oh, Lottie
you're
fucking
the only
duh.
one to die
No,
in
no, no.
Unexpectables history.
No, that's not true.
I'll let you know I have an undefeated track record here.
Excellent.
Don't tell me that.
I'm a turn.
Don't- I try so hard not to like target people specifically. Don't do that to me.
You can target Brand. It's funnier.
It's not as fair though.
but
True.
is it funny?
But it's
We hear
funnier.
we here in the
Funny.
business
Look, I
call
can't deny
that
with
tempting fate. King Shinrock, thank you for the 17 months. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. Monty, I've been betting on you for to dive to for 2 years running. I hope you appreciate my consistency.
You're like a 5e fighter, Caliban.
I'll find you. You'll regret those words.
In Minecraft.
In
Like to be
Minecraft.
thank you for
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Thank you
In
for the
Minecraft.
100 bits. You can't groan from. These are from Todd himself. Which monster is the best dancer? The Boogeyman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
Todd, we need to talk.
That's a 0.
Well, it's better than the
You need
honky
to
tonk,
talk.
man.
You need to let
In
your body do
Minecraft.
the talking. You need to dance.
Sub Meow Sheen Gun, thank you for the 27 months. Oh boy, more Ravenloft. I'll have to enjoy it. I'll have to enjoy it live since I can't catch the VOD next week. Wait a minute.
My brain.
Ziso the Dark Witch, thank you for the 50 bits. I got a new job, a hometown restaurant. Gonna miss some of the action once it starts. Thanks for all that you do. I'll have to check the VODs on Wednesday. Keep up the good work. Shiny Lamp, thank you for the 31 months. Someone may die tonight. Of fun! And stabbing. Or embarrassment.
Mostly stabbing.
But fun
Akazar,
stabbing.
thank you for the
Yeah, I'll stab
500
you,
bits. I can use bits again. I am no longer trapped to the confines of U.S. currency. Freedom! Wait. Mr. Snacks, thank you for the 6 bits. Char Avner, thank you for the 20 months. Blood for the Blood God. Other Otter Dot, thank you for the 100 bits. Just finished the 13th episode, just under the wire. And finally, we got Blizzards of Lizards. Thank you for the 25 months.
Yeah,
Prime
Blizzards
subbage.
of Lizards.
Oh man,
Good name. Good
that's
name.
hard to
name.
prepare for. Do you stack up sandbags or empty logs?
No, what you do is you have to set up mealworms outside your house so the lizards eat that and not your house.
It's like Sharknado, but
Blizzards of Lizards.
But if it's blizzards, then shouldn't they be dead?
Okay,
Don't
I
worry.
just had
Mark.
my required aneurysm for the mention of Sharknado. That's
A blizzard of lizards only comes in category 6, so you're fine.
I'm leaving. I'm done.
Sharknado's old hat. I'm here for Sharktopus.
No, Sharktopus is from before Sharknado.
Yeah.
I love Sharktopus.
It's the OG.
Has nothing to do with tornadoes. I love it.
That's all we got,
I'll
Bosco.
never forget Sharknado 2, the second one.
I'm just letting them get it out of their system because it's nice to see how happy they are at the start, and then we'll contrast that at the end.
The other one!
All right. The music randomly cutting out and giving you very creepy silence means that it's time for a recap of what happened last episode. Who wants to do the recap?
Bye, chat.
Sci-Fi, if you manage to do this recap, I don't know what I could possibly do.
I'll do it.
I mean, I did listen
Go
to
ahead,
the
Mark.
episode on my plane home.
It's up to you and Mark. Fight it out to the death.
No,
Do you wanna
go
try
for
it?
You were actually here.
Okay.
Give them
Your
both
memory's
sticks and put
fresher.
give
So
them sticks and let them fight.
not in a ball pit though.
Exactly.
That's not. That's
yeah,
not-
let's not do that.
Yeah, no, we fight in a very safe, protected environment.
In a
with no
square ball
concrete
pit where
walls.
it's 1 foot of cement.
Go ahead, Mark. I feel like you're probably going to need this. Go for it.
Okay, so we all stepped into this brave new world separately but together as we woke up in different areas. Some of us together, some of us not. Unfortunately, our big orky friend did not make it. Brand was missing in action. However, the rest of our party did all appear together, including Sophia and the Alpha. After
A woo.
what?
I said a woo.
Oh, yeah, thank you. After Grimharl did some much-needed architecture on the shore, we did all eventually get together, and after figuring out where it was exactly we were supposed to go, we wandered aimlessly in a direction down a road where we ran into a shop. And at the shop, there was a particularly sassy cleric-looking fella who interrupted our dealings to do his own dealings to buy a mask that we then discovered we'd need because we were also going to a masquerade. As it turns out, this new fella that we have met name-dropped one Sumer, who we are all looking for. And so we decided we'd go with him to try and find Sumer. We all could not afford to buy anything at that shop because we did not have currency of this area. And so we were led down the road to a collection of houses populated by 3 really sweet old grannies who just want to make you some clothes and let you have a good time. And also steal a bunch of shit from the masquerade you're going to. So we all got fanciful dress items made by these crones of justice after promising to steal an arrangement of things for them and bring them back. We then were led by our new acquaintance to the house of Lady Dionaire in a port of Lucine, and we were announced as we entered in, and that is where we left off.
Very, very well done. That was a very, very good recap. Pick any one skill, and you have proficiency in it for the remainder of the session.
I'm going to select animal handling. No, I already have that.
Excellent. You have advantage on all of your.
I'll take
everything
persuasion. I'll
checks.
take persuasion. Put it in.
Okay.
It's like putting a baby
by the way,
leash
I
on
don't
all
know
of the other characters.
I hope it worked. I was doing a slideshow of all the art. So the picture of Sophia and Sulamore, the alpha that you saw, done by Jack Heiser, and then Darky Arts did the picture of Sumer. Those are from, I think, the first year I got those. Yeah. Woo!
Look at all them chickens.
I'm chickens.
All right. So, without further to do,
What?
let's see.
Go commission
Like
Darky.
further ado.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, without further
Without a further ado.
without do further, we D.
No
Without
dues, Your Honor.
Scooby-Doo.
We bring ourselves back to the Grand Masquerade, where all of you have something that you are supposed to obtain. But I feel like this wouldn't be a masquerade if we didn't have some music. You guys down for some music?
Let's
Yes.
do it.
I like music.
Okay. Let's see what happens. If I hit this button with a random playlist that I absolutely did not totally just put
I've had
together,
that song from Phantom of the Opera stuck in my head this whole time.
let me know how loud this is, ladies and gentlemen. And if it's too loud or too soft, I will adjust it accordingly, and then we will continue.
I can also adjust it on my end.
Surprise.
Yay!
Sounds good.
All right. So, as you all make your way into this particular area, a couple of points of note, both in and out of character. Numero uno. While you are at the Grand Masquerade, all of your prepared casters sit down. All of your spells are available to you. It is not until you leave this area that you have to pick your spells for the day. So I'm giving you complete access to everything you have. Enjoy. Number two. All of your equipment, since you are all dressed very fancy, is in that bag that you were given. You all stowed it away, so all of your weapons, gear, and stuff is in there. Just keep that in mind, that while you're in here, you do not have your equipment or items on you. If you need to get something out of the bag, you will have to get it out of the bag. But otherwise, you have to be in full attire, which means there's no real place to put any of that stuff. Unless you would like to try to sneak it on. Cool. Any
Does a holy-
questions?
Yes, does a holy symbol count as irregular
I
attire?
will let you keep that as part of your attire because you need that to cast.
Cool, awesome.
What would I
Yes.
roll to sneak a knife in?
You would have to roll a sleight of hand to make sure that the guards at the door don't find it, or you're not, when you're checked coming in, able to have that picked up. So go ahead and give me a sleight of hand to hide it. Unless you just want to leave it in the bag. Up to you.
Do I have the bag?
I will say that this will be before you put your stuff away. We could say that you, as you were walking up, you put it on your person if you really want something. But you would have to hide it from the guards.
You know what? Yeah, I'll try to sneak a knife in.
All right. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Connor, I sent you a message. Could you just respond to that really fast for me?
Damn, 11.
As you were going in, they definitely did find it and pull it off of you.
Okay.
I will, however, allow you to feign innocence, so it's going to be in the bag.
Yeah, just like, oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Just
Oops, my bad. Yeah. So it's not life-threatening yet.
Damn.
All right. Does anybody else want to make sure that they have a piece of equipment on them? Otherwise, it's all going to be considered in the bag. All right. Cool. Then
Can I bring my
leave the
sanity
vault.
with me?
That is always with you, so you're good.
Okay.
That blends in with your attire.
Gotcha.
As you guys make your way in, I will describe this for the podcast. For those of you that missed the last episode, there are 3 different sets of stairs that lead down into a grand ballroom type area, almost like a dance floor. Black and white checkered patterns. There is a long purple flowing carpet that leads down the centermost stairs. And then to the right and left of the golden bunny statues that I mentioned are 2 more sets of stairs. On the dance floor, there's many different patrons of all different collections, sizes, aristocratic worth, you could say. There is, however, a grand piano on the far right side as soon as you come down those far most right set of stairs. And
not
you will
that
notice that all the way in the back, since you guys are technically up a level, you will see that there is a small buffet table where a lot of guests are gathered in the back. And beyond that, the floor is yours, guys.
Quick thing about the bag that the ladies gave us.
Yes.
Is there anything weird about it?
All of your stuff fit in it, and it's not very big. That's weird.
This bag sure holds a lot of stuff.
It does hold a lot of stuff. Luckily, it seems to hold all of your stuff and then some.
Okay.
Whether or not you're familiar with such a bag would be completely up to you, but you gotta know when to hold them and you gotta know when to fold them. Am I right?
I know when to
Oh,
run.
go away.
Why Hikeda would turn to the rest of the group and kind of motion for them to gather a little bit closer so she doesn't have to speak too loudly. And she'll lean down to the huddle that our new friend is immune to anyway, so he might as well be part of it. Were any of you charged with finding something to bring back from this event?
Yes, we've already had that conversation. I think we all were.
Perhaps we should discuss what they are so we can all work together to find them.
So,
I need a souvenir, something fancy looking, I guess.
I need some sheet music.
I need a mask, but not any of these. Something different.
I hold no debts.
Well, good for you.
Yes,
God.
yes, indeed.
God, I wish that was me.
I was asked to bring a unique food item.
If you guys want, I could try getting all those things.
Turning
Pretty-
towards Sophia and the Alpha, what about you?
I need to check my notes to
Haha.
double check. What
I think
Surprise.
artwork and
I
an
think-
antique.
I think
for them.
yeah, artwork and then something of very high value.
It's called talking about it in character, Thero.
Oh,
I know. I had
oh,
to look
shit,
at the
I'm sorry.
notes.
I was yelling at Thero, not you.
Oh, okay. I'm just used to getting yelled at. Sorry. You'll have to forgive my presumptuousness. All right.
I hate you. Never mind, I'm yelling at you now.
We were told to bring a piece of artwork and an item, an artifact of great value.
Well, I suppose we should all keep our eyes open then.
That is exactly what I intend to do. And you will watch Sophia begin to move.
Is she moving in any particular way? Sneakily, fancily?
Ooh.
She widened.
Stretch. She's phasing between reality.
She gets to her
You
location
will-
with the use of one single smear frame.
You will notice that as Sophia is moving over towards the right side of the ballroom, she begins to scan over the various patrons, and as she seems to pick up little tidbits, you watch as her posture changes. Her chest a bit more pushed out, her hands delicately folded in front of her as she kind of glides across the floor. She seems to be picking up various things from the patrons there and trying to blend in as best as possible.
For her part, Waihakeda definitely looks out of place and like visibly out of place and uncomfortable. She's kind of letting her eyes wander around the area, but you guys who know her well enough by now can tell she's standing very stiffly, like she doesn't know what she's supposed to do or where she's supposed to go.
You will watch as the Alpha, seeing Sophia heading towards the right side, will begin to move around towards the left side. He also seems to be scanning back and forth, and it takes him a little bit longer to kind of pick up on some of the subtleties of how the gentlemen are standing. He has both hands folded behind his back as he also protrudes out his chest, and his stride is much more confident, Think of an aristocrat who basically owns the room and is intimidated by absolutely nobody in here as he continues to move to the left side.
Question, Bosco.
Yes.
Like the ghouls that were at the door, do we see any undead thralls in this room?
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Can I give you that as well?
You can.
A 16.
A 13.
You both see 4 undead at the very back of the room, 2 on either side of what looks to be very large steps, similar to what you're standing on, but even higher. A similar purple carpet seems to cover the stairs that lead down from even further back into whatever this mansion is. It seems to be an entrance to the ballroom, but from the residential side rather than the entrance in the front.
Oh god, there's more.
There's more house, yeah.
Do they look like a higher caliber of undead, or is it hard to tell?
They look very similar to the ghouls that were at the door, and they seem to be standing at almost attention, and they are dressed in very fancy garb. While their skin might betray what they are in terms of the way that it decays and kind of falls off of them, in terms of their outfits, they are very, very nicely dressed. All of them are in 3-piece suits, very dark black suits that look like they've been perfectly tailored, despite how disheveled their actual bodies are.
Brain is hanging out and shit.
The brain has a bow tie on it.
Oh my god.
Lovely day for it.
Sir, I was looking for the...
Well, I will turn to the group and just be like, I am pretty sneaky. I could try accumulating those items.
Yes, but you're not a thief.
But, well, Grimharl, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures, and we gotta, you know, if we want to get home.
I'm just saying, like, if this is your first time doing this, that's very risky.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm kind of small in posture. It's kind of hard to notice me. I can like hide around and stuff.
I don't know. Just looking at you, I just don't know if that's the type of person, the vibe I get off.
Oh, come now. You all have the capacity to be perfect thieves.
Watch it. I just point a finger towards you.
I guess I'm gonna have to twist my own arm, I guess, and steal stuff.
Good luck.
All right. God. Where do I begin?
Disappear into the shadows.
You know what? Ray will go up to the bar, and we can pick that up. If there's some bar or some barkeep or something.
You notice that there is not a bar.
Oh, shit. Party
It
doesn't
seems
have...
that all of the...
Shit. Sorry.
No, you're good. It seems that all of the drinks are being brought in from other places, it seems like. There's no actual bar out here.
First things first. This is a party after all, and I want to partake of the drink at least, so... So which direction are the drinks coming through? Is there like a double doors or
Both
something
sides.
to like a kitchen?
Both sides.
Okay.
It looks like they're coming from both sides.
Oh fuck. Oh god. I will go the way Sophia is going.
Okay, that would be the right side.
Now, above game, are you
Mhm.
because I'm doing all the stealing and stuff, you guys are okay if I take the bag with all of our shit in it? Or should we leave the bag with somebody else?
I mean, I'm okay with it.
It's
I think you should hold on to it because if you're the
Alright.
one doing the stealing, it might be best
Alright.
if you have it.
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Oh, but on the flip side, though, if he's caught,
Yeah, that's the
pretty-
thing.
that's pretty incriminating, don't you think?
It's gonna become Saving Private Ryan cool. All right, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
God,
better
I
if
hope
only
not.
it's better if only one of us gets caught. So
It's
with the
true.
rest of our gear that they can pin on us.
they can't pin it on us.
Our stuff's in there!
It's not labeled.
Oh, well, Auntie fucking die for you!
I mean, I don't know. They might have trouble pinning it on you guys. So yeah,
I want my funny spear if the time comes.
Just summon it like you always do.
That should help.
Yeah. If
All right.
Yeah, I'll just be moving this direction towards the doors.
Okay.
Where the booze
Do
is coming
you
from.
do you look to? Actually, wait, no, you didn't.
I was gonna ask, can we see everything that we can see on the map?
Correct.
Okay, so I can see the food at the back table, right?
Correct.
Okay. So remembering the previous conversation about being a creature of the wall, Waihakeda is gonna make her way to the food table, but she's gonna hug the wall, I guess on the side that the alpha went. So she's pretty much avoiding all the people where she can and staying as far away from the dance floor as possible.
You're sticking to the wall. You're such a good wallflower.
Climbing the wall on all
Would you say that he's a wall fly?
No.
Ah,
He's got the month off too.
all right.
It's overseer's
You
time.
can tell me if there's a particular place you want me to stop, or I can just put myself at the table and you can... Whatever
I'm gonna say
would be
you'll have
required.
to stop at that first table on the left-hand side if you want to get to that point.
I'm not going to the
Okay,
table,
cool.
but I'll stop
Uh,
there.
Yeah, that's about the area that I would have you stop. So, Roval, Kopnos, and Grimarl, would the three of you like to do anything?
I sure would.
Okay.
I have no ties to any of this debt nonsense whatsoever, so I'm gonna go enjoy myself on the dance floor.
Oh my god,
All
yes.
right.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
Getting boogie.
Kapnos.
Grimharl.
You know how I said I think I had this figured out?
You don't have it figured out, do you?
I really do not. The only fancy thing that's ever happened in Bryn Shanter is a festival. This is not a festival.
I'm right there with you. Oreskos does not have many of these, how you say, formal events.
I would not know if that's said or not because I've never been privy to such things. I am going to go enjoy some of the food that is provided, I think.
I think I may join you.
And I go to the garden.
I think we were thinking of different things, but
Oh, I do adore you, Monty. You need to play more. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh.
Act natural.
I
eats
I
grass.
thought of everything you guys could do, and that was not on the list. So well done. All right. The vegetation is on the menu, by all means.
Listen,
Do you actually start eating it, or do you just stand near it?
I'm gonna just pick up just eat something. I'm just gonna eat like a flower, just like a celery stick.
We found something to eat to put in the bag.
That would be unique.
A unique meal.
So, Monty, you have a choice. You can either choose to do it discreetly with a sleight of hand, or you can try to make a deception check to make it look less like what you're doing.
I think this is correct, so I don't know what role would be appropriate for that.
I will let you use deception or persuasion because you have some people that are starting to look at you as you go towards
I'll
the
go
flowers.
with persuasion.
Okie dokie.
Yo, you want to get in on this flower?
24.
Oh,
Dang.
shit. Not 19.
You really got to get in on this
All
flower.
right, let me roll.
I mean, who's gonna fuck with the big fat or big minotaur?
I cannot reiterate this enough. By one, you see some patrons turn their head towards you, Grimharl, and as you pick up this flower, they seem to almost nod at you like, "Oh, why didn't we think to put like a brooch on our outfits?" They turn away, and it's like, "Yep," and then you very quickly when they turn away,
And I don't break eye contact. I just look at them.
After about 30 seconds, they turn back and notice you're still staring and kind of give a quick wave, but you don't
wave
seem
back.
to have been outed in any way. Kopnos, would you like to move anywhere before we go around?
I'm going to go find some carnivore food.
That would be in the back.
There's tons
Okay.
of
If you wanna
people
make
out
your
here,
way back
dude.
there,
Oh, yes.
You can
Take
either
your
go
selection.
towards. You can go towards either of the tables on the left or right side, or you can
You
go
know
to
what?
about where Roval is in
People-
the center.
People are going left and right, and I might switch it up a bit and go straight down the middle.
All right.
Just walking through,
Nice.
don't mind me.
Let's start with. I'll roll for it and I'll go around. So, Thero, you're 1. Connor, you're 2. Mark is 3. Monty 4. Chris is 4. Sci-Fi 5. Connor.
Wait.
I already said that, so 6. Yeah,
You
no,
said
I doubled it.
Monty
I know.
was-
I already know. Yep. So 5, 6 at the end. It's in the order at the bottom of my screen. Copnos, we're gonna start with you.
Oh boy.
All right. Right as he got up. If you need a minute, I can do somebody else.
No, don't worry.
All right. Copnos, to your right. How apropos. You notice a giant grand piano, and the song that you are currently hearing above game is what they are playing on the piano. You notice there are 2 other musicians on either side. One seems to have almost like a harp, while the other one has a violin that they are playing.
Oh,
Where's the ghost flute coming from?
You don't see.
it is a mystery.
There's a man on the main, full of trains and no one sees.
And I do see that the pianist is reading from a book
Sheet of
of
music,
sheet
correct.
music.
Yes.
And all 3 of these individuals are sort of huddled around this book, it seems.
It seems so. It seems like the pianist is using it more so than the other 2, who almost seem to just be following his lead, but every now and then they will glance over at it.
Gotcha.
I can't wait to get yelled at about how real music is done.
I mean, I'm making notes.
Say
don't worry.
things, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
Rory is
and
power walking to our location.
Yeah. What could I do in this situation? What could I do indeed?
got a rug.
Why would you cut a rug? There are no rugs present.
Jigs are more my thing, not rugs.
Well, I had a goal set in mind, but I will definitely clock that they are using the sheet music quite well, and let me just measure something here real quick. Right there is 30 feet. Okay. Good to know. Now that I've got that number in my head, I will simply just strut along and keep moving back towards that food bar back there.
Oh my god, I am gonna hate these dice by the end of tonight. All right, you continue to walk.
Yep.
Are you walking in any particular manner or just your normal cadence?
I am moving like I belong there, like nothing is wrong. It's a confident strut, is
Good,
what it
good,
is.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. Let's see. Next up is Waiakeda. I rolled for it.
Hi.
So Waiakeda, you are on the left side of the ballroom. You see a couple of individuals that have now kind of shifted around that are sitting around a small round table. It looks like they have some food and papers out on the table. They all seem to be conversing together. And then directly further down from you to, I'm going to call it the south, north being straight up, you see another group of 3 individuals talking to Sulamore, the alpha.
They've blocked the wall.
Your position has been compromised. Retreat, retreat.
Panic!
Oh, no.
She just turns into a tree.
Nowhere to go but up.
And Grimharl starts eating you.
No!
How long has that tree been there?
I was
Always
always
been
here.
Where did you get a
She would
tree?
know better than us,
Internet?
I guess.
Ah.
I guess I'll approach as far as I can towards my destination, and I guess encountering this person who is blocking the passageway on the wall side. I'll kind of stand there for a moment to see if she notices that I'm assuming, maybe.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Let's see if she notices that she is blocking my path, and if she doesn't say anything, I will.
She not only doesn't seem to say anything, she doesn't even seem to pay you any mind. She seems completely locked in on whatever Sulamore is saying at the moment. And
what is he saying at the moment?
I'm glad that you asked.
And so that's when I told him that there would be no negotiation with my house.
Oh, yes. I must say, I respect a man that can stand up for his... Excuse me, can we help you? And you'll watch this gentleman right here, who seems to be dressed in long blue flowing robes, with a little bit of a... not quite a crown, but somebody who definitely wants to wear a crown, a fancy looking hat that is heavily decorated with jewels and diamonds of all kinds. And this individual turns to you. Their robes are so long that they actually go over their hands, and the way that they have them folded, you can't actually see their hands. You can see the cloth kind of folded over the top of it. And he turns directly towards you, Waiakeda.
Excuse me. I wish to get by.
Give me... We're going to make this a straight charisma check.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yes.
But why? Just not even a save, just straight charisma.
I'll allow it to be a save.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference for me.
I was going to say, I think the modifier's the same.
Oh,
Hey! Oh, okay, all right.
You see him look at you, and you feel very confident about what you have just said and the polite request that you have made. But however, everyone else that isn't the alpha seems to kind of turn to you with a bit of a scowl, like you've done something wrong.
Oh shit. Social faux pas.
Oh no.
Can I...
Hoity-toity fuckers.
God, I have no experience with this, so there's a very little chance that I'd be able to read their expressions to figure out where I was in error.
I will give you an insight check to try to read them.
I will try to do that.
Okay.
That's a soft 20.
Very nice. You can tell that it was the timidness that probably set them off more so than the request. They seem to not pay you any mind on purpose and almost like a social challenge, see what you were going to do, and you did not do the correct thing.
Well,
Commonwealth.
fuck them.
I'm sorry, what is your name?
I do not see how that matters, as I do not wish to converse with you.
Yeah, person of interest. I'm sorry, madam, sir, I don't want to misrepresent.
Will you allow me
He
to
seems to be
pass
asking
or
what your
no?
preference is. You know, this is what I don't understand about the riffraff in the city. They let all of these people come in, and they just think that they can mosey about and do whatever they want, and no interest in customs. I'm sorry, are you trying to go get a banquet for yourself?
Hearing him take the haughty tone, and particularly at the word riffraff, she's actually going to draw herself to her full height and step next to the alpha in a much more challenging posture than before. And looking down on this man, she will narrow her eyes through her mask and say, "I'm going by now." And I'd actually like to intimidate him this time.
Okay. Let's go for it.
You fuck. 13. How did I roll that lower?
Well, if it meets, it beats. So congratulations.
Hey, piss yourself,
you-
peasant.
You watch him very sheepishly kind of take a step back. However, now you notice that the alpha is kind of looking at you a little bit concerned, and I need you to make a perception check.
God damn it. I don't know how to do this. 23.
You see that the ghouls have moved down to the bottom of the step on your side.
Uh-oh.
I don't. Okay.
They seem
That's
to be
cool.
looking in your general direction.
Well, I will briefly side-eye the alpha, but I'm going to continue now that I have space to get through. And actually feeling a little, not exactly angry, but definitely feeling a little insulted. She's less inclined to hug the wall now and is going to continue down the hallway towards the banquet table.
All right. And we
let
will
me
pause
know
you right when you get to about that wall on your left. There's a large pillar that you can stop
So,
at.
like right here?
Yeah, right about there.
Okay.
All right. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Roval,
Yes.
what would you like to get up to?
Well, let me go ahead and roll a perception check to see who around here seems to be the most vibrant-looking individual on the dance floor. Give me a moment to roll it, please. Blam, natural 1.
Oh.
What the
Everybody
fuck?
looks everybody on this dance floor looks really, really well dressed. You're actually impressed. It seems everyone here has brought their A game, which just shows you the level of event that this is. The best of the best in their best are here.
Oh, well, fantastic. I'll fit right in then. I swoons my way towards the dance floor. By the way, when I mean swoons, I mean almost look like I appear like I'm floating. There's no like break at the bottom of my robes that it looks like I'm walking. It's just floating.
Give me a performance check, and I'll give you
yeah.
advantage for that little trick.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
no!
While you are very proud of yourself, it doesn't seem that anybody seems to take notice of your display, which is slightly disappointing, but no less glorious to you.
Oh, what the fuck ever.
It's a fuck all of y'all.
Yeah, it's just like, all right, man. Let's see you fuckers pull this trick off. I don't see you with flowing robes going around like this. Come on now. All right. So, can you permit me one more time to do a perception check?
Yes,
do the same
absolutely.
thing?
Are you looking for anything different or the same thing?
More or less the same thing.
Okay.
I'm just looking for someone to like match conversation with and like gauge like you have social presence. Let me attempt to get in on this.
By all means.
20.
Yeah, that'll do it. You see two individuals that happen to catch your attention. You see a gentleman in some really nice-looking armor. It's not the most colorful. It's pretty just generic silver, but the craftsmanship is what pulls your eye towards it, and just the size of this man. He kind of looms over a lot of the people that are on this dance floor at the moment. The other person that catches your eye is over, where is he? It would be this one.
Okay.
This gentleman seems on the younger side, definitely the scholarly type, but much like the blue robes that I described earlier, this one seems to be in similar green robes, with a cloak that is actually up over their head, and they likewise have their arms folded in, as you can see the green cloth kind of fall over the top. They also have purple and gold trim that looks very, very intricate in terms of the stitching job, which tells you that they are quite finely made.
I'm gonna go for the scholarly fella.
Alrighty.
Scoot my way on over this way.
You hear the general tones of conversation, and as you approach, go ahead and give me another performance check, since you're still kind of floating around.
Here I go. And
I will. You still have advantage because you're floating.
Oh, 18.
So whatever that is. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. You will notice that they all catch your gaze, and the younger, scholarly-looking person kind of steps out of your way to let you join the conversation square, as it were.
Oh well,
they
thank
all
you
kind of make
ever
a
so
space for you.
kindly.
That's weird. I'm just thinking about you talking to like 4 people on all different sides of you. That wouldn't get weird.
Is this a mugging? What the fuck?
It
is now.
Yeah.
They all have
Oh
flanking.
no! Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake.
You watch the scholarly-looking individual kind of extend out a robed hand. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I don't believe I've seen you here before.
Oh, I dare say you wouldn't at all. I've merely just walked into the city not a while ago, but it is great to meet you. I hold my hand out to him, and I shake their hand.
Tyrus Augustus Octavius, but you can call me Ty.
Ah, fantastic.
Bosco, I hate you.
There is someone in the chat room who is losing their
Lord.
mind right now.
That's all right. That's their problem.
Yep. Sure is. Okay. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Ty. I am Raval Daunt. You may call me Raval.
I'm not familiar with House Daunt. Are you new to town?
Oh, indeed. I am of the cloth, sir.
Oh, well, I must know, how did you secure yourself a ticket to this event?
Oh, excuse me. An acquaintance of mine is waiting for me here. Very much a fine fellow who, adores a little bit of the Corvid persuasion as he points to the mask.
Oh, I don't think I've seen anyone with that mask on.
Oh, that's quite a shame. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually.
Does this person have a name? Are they part of your house as well?
Oh no, a friend of the house, if you would say. One Sumer.
I don't believe I know that name either. It's interesting. I'm normally pretty good about spotting everyone at these masquerades.
Well, no time like the present to make myself known then, now isn't it?
I will say, if your trick on the dance floor is any indication, you've got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. You might just make a name for yourself here tonight.
Raval kind of like holds his hand up and like wisps a finger, like using thaumaturgy to create like a little like gust of like not dark energy, but like kind of like almost like a radiant little like gale of light to twirl around his fingers. Oh, I do hope so.
Oh, by the way, if you're hungry at all, the brownies are to die for.
God damn it, Bosco.
I was thinking something more. Oh, I do say I am. While the desserts do sound better, but I'm a little bit more peckish for something of game variety.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you. Give me a perception check, Raval.
Sure thing. I did actually want to ask him something else, but before I got showed off to the food, but I will make a perception here. 23.
You notice that there are some heads turning in your direction, but unlike with Waihakeda, they seem to be rather interested in you. You seem to be garnering the right kind of attention on the dance floor.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah! I dare say well, as you quite put it, dear Ty, I am very new to this place, and I must say your attire is rather interesting. Of what house do you hail from?
Oh, as I said, I am from... oh, sorry, I'm quite nervous. House Octavius. Surely you've heard of our scholars, of course. You've been to the cathedral, I'm sure, as a man of the cloth.
No, that was on part of what I wish to go to after this masquerade.
Oh, I highly recommend it.
What do you study, sir?
Oh, all types of things. Mostly modern and ancient history. Language is a particular interest of mine, and I've always been fascinated by the arcane.
Well,
Death
if you don't
in
mind...
particular is a rather interesting thing. There are casters that have managed to overcome death itself.
Well, sir, you now speak my language.
Oh?
Yes, my house is that of the Raven Queen.
Can't say that I'm familiar, unless I'm going to roll for... No, I don't believe I've seen that in a book anywhere.
Oh, well...
Tell me about your Raven Queen. And that's where I'm going to pause you real quick.
Sure thing.
Oh, haha, goody. Ray Cool.
Yo, what's up?
Time to go thieving again.
Okay. Where's that set of double doors?
The set of double doors. There seems
We're like-
to be one to. There seems to be one to the right in the back over here, which I should be able to snap you to it.
Okay.
And then one to the left as well.
I won't go through the doors, but I'll be like just kind of right outside it, and I want to like pay attention to what they're bringing out: drinks, food. Like I assume there's like bellhops having trays.
You see that it's you see that it's primarily. It looks like small glasses of what you would assume is champagne because you've been at enough gatherings to know the kind of alcohol that's passed out at these events. You haven't seen anything in any kind of shot glasses or anything. It's all very top-notch and very sophisticated, so hard liquor you're not going to see as much of. However, you do also notice that the spread is rather impressive, and you see your friend Copnose eyeing some of the food.
Do I have to get past these people with anything, or do they just let me pass?
You notice that the gentleman in front of you has his back to you and is speaking with a woman who doesn't even seem to notice that you're there.
Can I like do that basically, or is there not enough space?
You sure can. Give me, as you walk past them without saying anything, give me, what would it be? I'm checking my notes.
Ray Cool's on a mission.
Give me just a charisma save.
Sure thing. Oh, how's an 8?
Oh, I'm quite sorry. As you pass by both of them, you hear a voice call out to you.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
And you see the gentleman step up to you.
Oh, sorry. I am just
You're not even going to say hi to me. That's kind of rude.
What's the description on this guy? What race? What?
This gentleman looks to be dressed in almost like an admiral's type garb. It's white with some blue and gold trim, and all the way down, there's almost on either side 2 stripes, both gold and I would say kind of like a navy blue that kind of reach all the way down, tassels on his shoulders, and he's got one of those. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the name for the cap, but an admiral's cap. Looks like a man who's in uniform.
Tricorn?
Oh, a tricorn cap, basically.
Yeah, it might tricorn. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. I do not know my hat terminology, so.
No, that's
Captain
correct.
Jack or Captain Crunch? That's the question.
Oh God. Ray will kind of like, like when you're like acting stupid, like he'll like tap his head like, oh dear me, I do apologize. Being hungry, I just lose my senses sometime. Hello, how are you?
Right, what's your name?
Theopodicus of House Theropod. Pleasure to meet you.
Theropod, I hate you too.
Theropod? What the hell is a theropod?
You want me to roll deception? Oh shit.
Please do, because he's going to roll a history check.
Oh shit.
Also, by the way, the hat is
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
God damn it!
The world has punished you for your crimes, Thero.
I'm not the first one to have lied this session. God.
Theropadar, I judge ye guilty.
You notice that his voice starts to get a little bit louder.
House Theropod? I never heard of that. Where's you
Oh,
really
it's-
from? How'd you get in here?
And you see a couple more of the guests start to turn their head and become fascinated by the situation.
Oh, House Theropod. It's practically a continent
Just
away.
quickly getting surrounded.
And he asked, how did I get in here?
Yes.
Well, I'm here on a favor. I've been meant to provide a sample of, and Ray will actually open up that case of cigars. I've been meaning to give out some samples.
Give me another deception check.
Oh God. Maybe if I give them cigars, they'll fuck off. Fuck!
Oh
Roll
my
20.
God.
This is a no smoking masquerade.
No smoking allowed.
Very cool. You now notice that those two ghouls that were up at the top are now moving down towards your position. They're at the bottom of the steps on your side now.
Wow. This went tits up.
You'll see him kind of look at you, then look at the cigars. What kind of an establishment you think this is, huh? That music fade out was creepy.
Yeah. Eerily timed.
I don't know, the one where people tend to mind their own business. Can I roll an intimidation check?
Sure.
At this point, I
you
feel
fucking 180'd this.
Yeah, you.
I want them to
down.
fuck off now. 18.
As confident as you are with your posture, for the first time, you see somebody not back down from you. Normally, that's good enough to make anybody at the bar run away from you. This particular individual slowly takes off his cap and hands it to the lady that he was standing with. He's probably about 5 or 6 inches taller than you, so he's going to loom over you a little bit. And he's going to make sure that only you and maybe a surrounding patron or two can possibly hear this. Clearly, you don't know who you're messing with. My name is Thomas Gronkowski, and I've got the largest fleet in all of Portalucine. So if you want to step to me, you're going to have a real bad day. Challenging you to fisticuffs.
Is he challenging me to fisticuffs?
Give me an insight check.
Bosco, can I just say I'm really pissed that you put Gronk in this fucking place?
Gronk,
How
who?
dare you?
15 insight?
Gronkowski? Is that what his name was? Gronkowski?
Mm-hmm.
Gronkowski, that's weird. 15. It seems like he's ready to fight if you want to push it there. He seems teetering on the edge because you've challenged him with your posture.
Well,
Time to pull out the exploding cigars, shove it in his mouth, and light the end, and then just run.
Ray will. God, I need like a prop or something. Ray will Ray will make a snapping noise, closing the cigar case, and then You're really craving violence, aren't you, buddy? Tell you what.
Like you got a big mouth with a really long tongue that might need to be cut out.
Oh, you want to shut me up, huh? Do you want to at least put on a show for everybody? Ray will take off his glove and slam it to the floor.
Oh,
how about a duel
in the
middle of the ring?
Oh,
and that's where I'm going to pause you.
Pharaoh, no! Jesus
Grimharl.
Christ, what have you done?
Hi.
Grimharl.
So we all gave
As
him
I'm-
our
as I'm-
bags, right?
As I'm eating the plant, I'm just like, this is going great.
Guys, I rolled an 8, a 3, and a 6. I'm sorry.
No, I agree. It's fine.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You
double
better
down on
be.
those bad choices. Yeah. Remember that social encounter that turned into a combat encounter? Because why not?
Look, we are a party
Grimharl.
of social misfits. This is the hardest encounter you could ever put in front of us.
Man,
And
You're welcome.
look, Ray might. I'm not gonna say.
Ray might
I'm
kill a
just-
guy in cold blood in the middle of the dance floor, but you know.
I'm just here for the food.
It's true. So Grimharl, you notice that as the party kind of moves around a bit, all of your compatriots have kind of made their way, for the most part, towards the back and the south end of the room. The one closest to you, you see Sophia on your right-hand side, seems to have moved up to a different table to chat up a couple of the patrons. And you notice, again, her posture is slowly changing over time as she kind of watches what's going on around her.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think what the fuck I want to do right now.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I'm the only one who's not really engaged at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a really nice flower? Like a really pretty flower in this garden?
I would say absolutely. You're impressed by the foliage here, but there are a lot of really decorative flowers of all different colors, reds, blues, whites.
I'm gonna grab a really pretty flower and just pocket it for the hag as my souvenir.
All right. You snip one off pretty easily.
And I do like the Kronk thing where like I'd go to eat it, but I just slip it into my collar because, you know.
Make it part of the attire.
Yeah.
All right. You're able to kind of slide it under your the shoulder part of your dress pretty easily.
I don't know what to do. I'm just like sitting here. What else? We need sheet music and what else?
Yes, you do notice that there's the grand piano directly in front of you.
Do I notice the Raycool's current, like what
You
Raycool's currently do
It's
it?
very hard to miss it with how loud it is, and you can see the crowd that's gathering by him.
All right, I'm gonna make my way down the stairs towards the pianist.
Okay.
And as I notice this thing going, I turn towards the performer and I go, "I'm very sorry to interrupt, but I think this is where we tag out."
He doesn't stop playing the music, but seeing as how he has this pretty well rehearsed, he just kind of turns to you. Are you trying to make him give up his seat?
I'll just continue if he's looking at me. I go, "I am the sanctioned duel pianist. I play music when people fight, and as expected, there has been a fight tonight, so that is why I am here."
As expected, yeah.
No, we have one pianist for when the ball's going great, and another for when the ball's going terribly.
Oh my god!
It's like fucking violin strings in like a horror movie,
They
except for the
prepared
piano
for-
bit.
I can't believe the owners of this fine establishment paid for both Bach and Liszt at the same party.
No, we need another pianist just in case
Yeah,
a
the
fight
pianist
breaks
is like,
out.
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah, give me a persuasion.
Come on, baby, come on. 17.
Hey!
Oh, finally, time to clock out.
Finally,
You see this poor pianist kind of look left and look right at both of his compatriots who just kind of shrug at him. And
Listen,
you
I wanted to just eat food and relax, but people just have to fight each other, and you know, as the occasion calls for it.
You see him stand up from the piano and kind of motion for you to sit down.
I will kind of look ahead of me at the sheet music.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like one piece, or is it like a book, or is it
There,
like
there are
several?
multiple pieces. It looks like you can move through the sheets.
Okay.
It's real!
God.
No, this is the multi-piece. Come on, pay attention.
Which, I hate to put this evil on you, Bosco. Which piece looks the most like, has the most ridiculous title? Like Dream of a Midnight Maiden in the Fields of Yonder, or something along those lines.
There is one piece of music in particular that says, "Oh no, I opened my mouth and now I've got to back it up."
Okay, that's for me. But let's do the opposite. What's the most pretentious looking piece of sheet music here?
Sorry.
She asked me how rich Daddy was, and I told her it'll all be mine soon.
I grab the sheet music and I look towards the penis. I go, "Really?" And I show him the sheet music. This hasn't been popular for years.
I could assure you, I didn't really pick out the music.
Fucking Fallout Boy.
I just listen. I was just hired to play what they gave me. Listen, lady, I'm not trying to cause any problems.
All right, I'm gonna do you a favor, and I'm gonna fold it up, and I'm just gonna put it in my collar too. and just shake my head side to side like yikes. And then I'm going to crack my knuckles and I'm going to look towards Raycool and put my fingers on the keys and just wait to see what happens in preparation to play some boss music.
When you put the piece of paper into your dress, give me a deception check.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. 13.
I'm
So
so
use,
sorry.
I'm
He
gonna
rolled a
I'm gonna
natural
use my
20.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh wait, they
Go
got a
ahead.
natural 20. It's not gonna
They
matter.
got a
then.
natural 20.
Yeah, fuck.
I mean, you could get a 20.
No.
You watch some of the other patrons start to move in your direction as this commotion starts to happen. They seem very,
It's
very
getting
interested.
crowded.
There is
In
no
here.
gonna. There isn't gonna be anybody alive to talk about how fancy this party was in a minute.
Basically, Grimharl, as you see a crowd starting to come around you, you notice the pianist kind of tap you on the shoulder as you go to play.
Actually, I can't allow you to take that. I'm so sorry, but it's actually my sheet music. I know it's not appropriate, but I can burn it and take care of it. It's no problem.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's no problem. Besides, you're going to be playing the, what was it, the fight music? We're having a fight? I didn't even realize we were having a fight.
Yeah, neither did I. I was here on in case basis, but
Oops.
Here we are, I guess.
They're coming out of the walls.
Well,
Let me look.
I'll have someone take care of that sheet of music if you just want to worry about playing.
Sure.
And he kind of hands out his hand for the sheet of music back.
As I go and give him the sheet of music, I go, I'm just saying, you play this. It just says a lot. I'm putting that out there.
Oh, why
If you
am I
want to-
being judged right now?
Because it's your job. You're an entertainer. You're constantly going to be judged, and you better be ready for it. So you better, be strategic. I'm just saying, replace that with some 12 oxen or Papillon de Village or Toulousai, or if you really want to get super duper fancy. And I just start listing off random titles I've heard bards sing at my tavern that I've heard before.
As you are,
And don't
as
even
he
get
takes-
me started on Aurel's Lament. Super popular in the frozen places, but it's so sad. It just brings down the party. But is really good for weddings in a weird kind of fucked up kind of way.
He kind of sheepishly takes the piece of paper, if you'll allow him, out of your hand. If you'll hand
I'll
it to
take
him.
it. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm doing you a favor.
He'll put it in his pocket. And as he goes to speak, everyone hears the announcer who has been introducing people as they come in. As the music is now cut out. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Lord Sir Brand de la Muerte.
Oh my god.
As you all see a very familiar looking orc begin to make his way in to the room, and that's where we're going to take our break.
No!
Oh shit.
Bang.
All right.
Okay,
I'm so excited to play.
potty break, everybody.
I'll be right back.
Oopsie
Da,
doopsie.
da, da, da.
I do have one question.
Yes.
Do I get a fancy outfit?
You do, and you are welcome to describe
Good.
whatever
I know
you would like to
exactly
wear.
what it looks like when we come
The
back.
only thing that I will say is you absolutely are wearing that raven mask that you guys have.
Yeah, the one with the raven
Okay.
feathers.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine Brand would just be like, I already have the mask, so...
Exactly.
There's.
I'm getting food. This is silly.
I am. I might have an out, but I also kind of want to kick this guy's ass.
Nice.
Which I feel like the odds of me kicking his ass is like 1 out of 100, but we'll see.
1 out of that?
1 out of 1,000. I don't know.
There you go. 1 in a million.
What? 1 in over
1 in a
5
trillion?
trillion.
1 in 500 trillion billion.
Can you put on some music just for the break?
I sure can. Listen, they took my pianist away, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yes,
Oh,
it's
man,
a personal problem.
you lost your pianist. That's
Don't
that's
you hate
rough.
it when people just walk into the room and they're like, "Hey, you're pianist, get out."
Yeah, I want to keep my pianist. I don't want to lose that.
You should talk to a doctor if you lose your pianist for too long.
I just hate it when someone walks into the room and grabs my pianist.
Yeah.
Isn't it messed up? That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't expect Monty just to do that. I thought we were better friends than that.
If your pianist plays more than 4 hours, please consult your doctor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I should have used the word accompanist to avoid this bullshit. God damn it.
You should have. You should have. But you walked into this. You made this mess, and now you have to stew in it. I hope you guys are having fun so far. Sorry, we didn't get you in before the break. Sci-Fry. I guess I wanted people to pee before. I feel like what's about to happen could be really, really good or really, really bad. So
It's gonna be really bad.
Break that in. Yeah. If we go to combat, I didn't want you to have to wait.
It's why Ray's like, hey, duel, not like I'm gonna murder you, like duel. Because listen, all these hoity-toity fucks love their games and shit. So.
Boom, boom. Well, welcome into the Bosco halftime show. I hope you guys have been enjoying the show. Let's see. We've got Venmaru with the 5. Oh, yep.
I don't want praise for mundane things, especially in my day-to-day life, but I did the dishes today, and I'm so proud of myself.
Hey! dishes.
Monty, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, my fucking kryptonite, dude.
Yeah. Listen, you won't have to do it for another 3 months. It's fine.
What?
I mean, I'm joking.
Listen, just live that paper plate lifestyle.
Yeah.
You know how many people have recommended that to me? They're like, you should just get paper plates. I'm like, that's so wasteful.
I mean, it's paper.
I mean,
recycles.
It is.
The problem is if it's paper, but you get grease or any sort of fat or oil on it, you can't recycle it anymore.
Yeah.
Because of the process.
I do that with just plastic cups.
Then you have to wash the pots and pans still anyway.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I got glass work for, like, guests and shit, but at least I have, like, okay, I just want a shot of something real quick. Plastic cup it. Fuck it, who cares?
I love, I got a mug recently that I love. I got a Dungeons and Dragons mug. I love it. It's really cool. It's silly. I saw one that was, like, the most uncomfortable looking mug, which was a D20 mug that had, like, this little triangular, like, top. And I'm like, this is horrible. It looks cool. I would not want to actually have to drink out of this. This feels like a disaster waiting to happen.
The ones that are the worst that they actually consider you to drink out of are the ones that are shaped like Pokemon heads.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, like you're gonna get a fucking Pikachu one where like the ears poke into your fucking throat while you drink and they expect you to fucking clean it because it's hollow in the ears. Like fuck you. That's a travesty. That's a second job when you're cleaning the dishes.
I almost spent $100 on a Stein at a convention.
Why?
Yo, Steins are legit though.
They had these
Steins are
beautiful
cool.
like metal Steins that were themed after like fantasy genres or like properties. They had a Lord of the Rings like Rivendell one, and I wanted it so badly.
Oh, that sounds tight. I'm now mad. I want one.
I'm now a mad.
Now I'm mad because I want one. Hell yeah.
Now I am become a mad.
Now I am become a mad.
That's the Italian in Zito coming out.
Which is hysterical because I'm mostly Irish.
What were we talking about that made you so mad?
Expensive
Bobbidi-boopy.
Steins and how we can't have them.
The
Bibbidi-bobbidi
bobbidi boopy.
Ah, you're making me so mad.
It's not so mad.
Forget about it.
Hey, shut up with your face.
Hey, I tell you
Shut
what
up,
right
yeah,
now.
hey, said, hey.
Yo, I'm gonna get you to shut up here right now.
Ooh, I'm gonna hit you right in the
I'm gonna hit you so hard.
I'm gonna hit you in the woo.
It's a me, Mario.
So Zito,
It's a me.
I have to ask:
Mario.
do you make your spaghetti with potatoes?
That sounds
Me?
disgusting.
Well, I mean,
that sounds
since
horrid.
Since you're Irish, mostly Irish, but also our token Italian guy.
You talking to
That's just-
Zito?
Yeah, that's Bosco. What are you fucking?
No,
Okay, I was
Bosco's
like, I
not
was really
Italian.
confused.
Bosco's not Italian. He's from Chicago.
What the
There's a
fuck does that
difference.
mean?
There's a
Damn, you
difference.
got fucking school.
There are Italians in
trying to
Chicago.
say?
Bosco's he's not Italian. He's just from Chicago.
What?
That's like saying I'm
The
not Italian.
hell,
I'm New
dude?
Yorker.
No, you can be Italian. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm getting privilege here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting some pretty
Oh,
good.
how nice.
you're getting the whitest of white privilege.
Yeah, the pasta privilege.
The pasta privilege.
Oh.
All I'm saying, Bosco, is you've never made me anything Parmigiana or Primavera, so you can't be Italian.
I've never made you anything. Ever.
You've made me tons of food. What are you talking about?
This is the fucking most elaborate gaslight I've ever seen.
All you ever do is make me chicken. Like, occasionally breaded,
never
but
made you my
mostly
salmon?
grilled. No.
I can fix that the next time you. So you're coming out to California soon, right?
I'm sorry. I just got the most ominous tweet of my life.
What?
So
Oh.
I tweeted for this tonight's stream. Just Ray is at a party. Link below. And then somebody just commented on that for now. It's
They
the,
know
most
you.
it's the most ominous shit.
Damn.
I mean, are they wrong? Are they wrong though?
No, they're not. I may be going to the afterlife soon.
Also,
What do they know that you don't? Jesus.
I was scrounging around for a break snack, and I was like, "What do I want?" And I looked at my fridge, and I realized I had imitation crab, so I'm living it up.
Hey.
Hey, Macarena.
Mine's
Can't
dried
believe-
cranberries at the moment.
Can't believe Monty is eating Emperor Crabius.
Emperor Crabius.
Yeah, the imitation crab.
Oh, it's the brand. It's like brand Emperor Crabius. I don't know how Crabius would feel if like a fake crab meat brand was named after him.
Monty also spent a lot of money on a Stein.
Oh, I see what you did there. That was really good.
Hey, Macarena.
I am hilarious. What?
You know what my favorite?
You are. I appreciate you.
My favorite thing about Monty Stein is the
She's
fine
screaming.
stone it's made out of.
that still works.
Yeah.
Speaking of
I'm gonna
spending a lot
fight
of
you.
money,
Heck you.
I've been buying
Whoa,
Gundams
whoa,
left
whoa,
and right
whoa.
recently.
There's no
Tee.
need for that. We're all friends here, or at least we used to be.
For
We
now.
were until you put us in this party, Bosco. Now we're all ready to
Look,
fight.
man, I kept
Mark-
thinking,
Mark,
like, man, I've got all of these powerful creatures in my party now. I don't know what to do. So
I
it's
hope
an
you
encounter.
licensed Blitzkrieg Bop because that's what's gonna go down in a
Mark,
few seconds.
Mark, listen. It was all fine until you had to invoke the pasta privilege.
Look, I didn't invoke it. I'm just granting it to you.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah, see? Anyway,
Shitting
back
in
to
a
the
party!
elevator music. God damn it. Excellent timing there, Connor.
you can literally fucking say anything and it still works for that song.
Oh yeah.
Shitting in the flower pump.
Blitzkrieg Bop.
Let's
The only important lyrics are, "Hey, ho,
Yo,
let's go."
let's go.
The farmer did a stage dive.
Turning into a gnome.
I remember the beginning of that song was used for like those Six Flags commercials with like that old guy like dancing when he got out of the bus.
Wait, no, that's
No.
the Venga bus.
That was
They
the
used
Banga
Venga
Bus. That's a
Bus for
completely
that.
different
Oh,
song.
is it? Oh shit, I forgot.
You're
I saw
fucking
it.
wrong, Thero.
Wow, way to be a fake fan, Thero.
Yeah.
Damn, Thero, how's it feel to get played by yourself?
Can't believe you don't like the Mighty Mighty Boss Tone.
Dude,
Listen, I'm gonna be losing during this break, and then I'm gonna be losing in the actual game, so it's
I
gonna be
used
great.
to live near a Six Flags, and then they made it not a Six Flags, and they had to unbrand all of
Is
the
it
rides.
a Five Flags now?
Is it a Spirit Halloween?
Oh, God.
they might have.
Oh,
a Spirit
God.
Halloween. And I remember they just like tore off all the Superman branding, and now it's the Ride of Steel.
The Ride of Steel?
Yeah.
Wow.
Most redundant ass fucking thing I've ever heard.
And they're like, well, we're not a Six Flags anymore, but we have all these roller coasters.
Also, by the way, in case there's anyone in chat who's like, did Mark just say Blitzkrieg Bop was made by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? No, I was
No, we're
making the
good.
joke. I know it's the Ramones. It's fine.
Yeah, guys, come on. It's clearly the Ramones.
Man, no,
mean, I didn't
you
even
said the
have to
Mighty
look
Mighty
that
Boss
up.
Tones, and I'm just sitting here like, I could talk ska? No.
You can talk to. This is a ska safety zone, okay?
Hell
you can
yeah.
definitely
Fuck
talk
yes,
about
yes.
the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones.
Listen,
My road trip playlist is full of ska.
Do you play it at night, though, is the question.
Oh hell yeah!
You can't play
Yes,
it during
I'm
the
not
day.
alone in this. Fuck yeah, I'm not crazy.
If you
I
do
saw-
it during the day, you drive erratically.
Well, I
you do
wouldn't
it
say
at
you're
night
not
so you
crazy.
stay awake.
I saw Real Big Fish live way back in like high school.
Oh, bro, so
Oh.
did I. That was my birthday. That was one of my
Yeah.
birthday
Yeah.
gifts to myself.
They came to my hometown, which has like at the time it had like a population of like 40,000 people. So I was very surprised they.
I just remember them fucking playing. Oh god, I'm gonna be a fake fan, but it's the fucking instrumental song that's just like it's like the Mechanical Bull song, and everyone just started doing a fucking conga line like as big as the fucking venue itself, and there was no room left at the end. It was just
Yeah.
a giant circle. It was so fucking good.
A friend of mine at a concert made the lead singer of Less Than Jake laugh, and we got a bunch of free bumper stickers.
That's awesome.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I think it was at Warped Tour, and we were just talking to him because like the siding line wasn't that long, and then he goes like, "You're funny, man. Here, take these," and hands us a stack of like 30 bumper stickers.
Jesus Christ.
Yo.
And so all my friends in high school had the same like Less Than Jake bumper sticker on our cars.
That was a man trying to get rid of some leftover
He definitely
merchandise.
was, but for us as like 16-year-old kids, we were like, awesome.
Yeah,
I got
that's
swag,
cool.
motherfucker.
Especially from Less Than Jake. They like don't. I don't think they even tour anymore, do they?
Yeah.
They don't anymore.
Yeah.
I remember hearing them for the first time in the Digimon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All my best friends are metalheads. It's a great song.
Going up
Anyway.
to Five Flags.
God damn it! Every time I start to segue, Connor comes in with the Blitzkrieg Bop.
Right up, Stu.
I'll never let it go now. Blitzkrieg Bop.
Oh,
Someone got
okay.
my pianist.
No. Hey,
The
watch your
fun is in the
language.
meme.
Watch your profanity.
Is everybody back?
I think so.
Is Monty back?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Does anybody need a
Killer
minute to
Gill in
finish eating
Minecraft.
/ digesting, or are we good?
I don't
Um,
digest.
I'm ready as
At
I'll
some
ever
point, I
be.
might get up and get
I-
tea. My kettle's going, but I'm good to go.
I
I will allow
blitzkrieg
it.
plopped some eggs into my stomach, so let's do this.
Don't like
Yeah,
that
let-
description at all.
Let me grab my tea real
Hey,
fast. It'll
oh,
take 2 seconds.
let's go.
Go for it.
Hey, fuck.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Were they cooked at least?
They were hard boiled.
Okay,
Yummy.
that's
just got a
probably
massive-
also a ska song.
Got a massive flat of eggs, like when I went food shopping, so when I gotta figure out what the fuck to do with them.
I would recommend
Cook
cooking
'em.
them and then eating them.
I love.
Turn them into prairie oysters. Cure your hangovers.
Oh,
if you
don't-
cover
don't
them in
fuck-
shellac, you can make castanets.
Okay, so who had a friend who watched that Cowboy Bebop episode and all they drank that week when they saw it was like the last time you saw them drink, they were like, "I want a prairie oyster." Like, no, the fuck you don't. Shut up.
Zito, did you say you had a lot of eggs you had to finish?
Yes.
Oh, quiche. Make a quiche. That uses them up real fast.
Oh, I love.
Yeah, that's fair.
tea.
That's fair.
Also, I
It's
thought you were
simple
going
to
to
make.
say
It's
that
good.
Cowboy Bebop episode and eat a entire basket of hard-boiled eggs.
Okay, see, I was that guy.
There were a lot of eggs in Cowboy Bebop, is what we're trying to say here. Also, Spike's prairie oyster had gin in it, so I'm not sure how safe it was for way back then.
I was underage, so yeah.
Yeah, precisely.
Teen drinking is very, very bad.
I imagine
even-
most of us were extremely
well,
underage when
here's the
Cowboy
thing.
Bebop came out.
The guy pretended he was drinking. It was like I got the real stuff. It was like water. I'm like, oh fuck you, it's seltzer.
Also, I'm back and ready to go. I have my tea, so I'm good to go.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Here we go!
Here we go.
I have a plan, Arthur.
We're gonna fight a bunch of civilians.
It's the Ray Cool sausage!
So I'm gonna put this on just so that there's something in the background, and then we can narratively explain it if it switches to battle music. But for the purposes of just having something so you don't go crazy, I'm gonna put this on in the background because it's a little bit more subtle. People moving around.
Let's go. Hey. Oh.
Yeah, that exactly.
It's a sorry and sausage.
All right. As we return to the Grand Masquerade, you hear the name of your compatriot and turn to see Brand, who was introduced as Brand de la Muerte, enter the ballroom area. Brand.
Roll initiative.
You have had a rather eventful time. You were plopped into the middle of a very large and strange city, but you managed to make your way to a establishment that we would all call a bar. And while you were at said bar, you began to regale all of the patrons the stories of how an orc, most of whom had never seen an orc in their life, which was rather strange. You were the first one they had ever met. You began to regale them of the tales of you and your tribe, your trials and tribulations over the past couple of however time is described in this particular area. And they were so enthralled that one of the patrons happened to be the lord of a noble house. And in doing so, by persuading him that you were this unbelievably charismatic and interesting individual, he offered up his invitation to the ball if you would go on behalf of his house, the De La Muerte house, and represent him and spread the glory of the house's name. And now you find yourself in a large ballroom with a lot of individuals, some of whom you recognize, ready to spread the good word of House De La Muerte.
All right. So I guess the outfit that I would be wearing would not be Brand's normal attire, which is just like standard ranger fare.
Yes.
Hey Bosco, I just want to make sure. Do we have Brand's picture up on the overlay?
Oh shit!
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Introducing.
Slides in like
God.
Da-da!
Hey, there we go. Very good.
It was Brand the entire time.
Oh my god!
Surprise!
Dude, it looks like Roval's cousin.
That's so racist.
There's 2 orcs in the party. Crazy.
Damn, wild.
That's insane. They're multiplying. I heard orcs can do that very quickly. So, you've arrived at the ball.
Yes.
You see two guards directly in front of you that seem to just be checking people as they go down into the area. You notice that all of the different patrons are making their way around the area, and you do see your compatriots scattered throughout the room.
Okay. So Brand is dressed in a very, like, what I would describe as an exceedingly noble outfit. He is in a. There's a character that I had in mind when I was thinking of like fancy outfits. If you're in the know, it's Trace from Gundam Wing.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I do know that reference.
So 3-piece military suit, like regalia, like bright colors, gold trim, high boots, white gloves, the whole 9 yards. And he is wearing the Raven mask that we got last season, the MacGuffin that we used to traverse the mist.
The McMuffin.
Yeah, because I got it last season and nobody took it off brand before we stepped into the mists.
A genius plan, truly.
So I would walk up to the guards and present my invitation.
You would have presented your invitation as you came in. The guards would just check you. Do you have any of your weapons on you?
I have my crossbow.
They are going to make you give that up unless you find a way to hide it.
Well, it's a heavy crossbow, so I don't think.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Happening.
I will let you be creative, but persuade me.
Yeah, okay.
Not creative.
Eat it. Just eat it. Just consume it. Eat
Over
it.
my crossbow,
Put it in your mouth.
but I
It's in my
will
stomach.
try to conceal my short sword. by saying,
Okay.
I will have it on my hip, and I will say, "Oh, this is not for combat. You see, this is a decorative blade passed down from the great Magdalena de la Muerte. It is a family heirloom encrusted with gems and sapphires."
Give me a persuasion check. Or a
Sci-fi,
deception check.
I love you.
This would be
Fuck's
deception.
sake.
I will say, sapphires are definitely my favorite gem.
It's my favorite Pokemon game.
That's a 12.
For fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. I fucking just like imagined the Freddy got fingered bit. They're jewels, Betty. They're jewels.
I don't know what you put in the water, Brand, but this man buys it hook, line, and sinker, and just kind of gives you a nod and puts your crossbow to the side. Seems like he's going to take it away in just a moment as more guests start to come in.
Of course. And then
Proceed.
I'll head onto the dance floor, I suppose.
All right.
I'll walk up to this person. You, sir! Have you heard the great tales of House de la Muerte?
You watch him kind of grumble.
What do you want?
Well, I'm here to speak the good word on behalf of my sponsor.
What the heck did you... I don't know what you just said. Those are words that I very vaguely understood. Who are you?
One thing that you very much understand is that House de la Muerte is a house of opulence and reclaim. You see, they are much renowned throughout this region. Halls of the finest porcelain, floors of the finest marble. They spare no expense, thus they have elected to send me here. As you can see, I am rich. I pull out a single gold piece.
Give me a deception check with advantage for the gold piece.
I am smiling from ear to
Money is
ear.
no object.
Monet.
24.
Oh my god.
Oh
not
my
even,
god.
It's not even
Yeah.
remotely hard.
So,
You watch
deception
this
is
guy's-
Brand's best skill, by the way.
Yeah, it's almost like you're
course it
built for
is.
this encounter. Welcome. If only you were here session 1, you might have prevented some things from going down. Welcome. You watch this very dour individual seem to brighten up just a little bit.
Sorry, I don't think I've heard of De la Muerte. Is that like a... You said it's a noble house?
Yes, the finest. In fact, the noblest house. In fact, I was speaking to a fine gentleman down in the local tavern, and he was telling me all these wonderful things about House de la Muerte, and I haven't remembered one of them, I'll tell you. But I can assure you that it is a wonderful place, full of opportunity for people like myself.
I'm so confused. Normally, I would want to punch someone like you in the face, but I have this overwhelming desire to continue to listen to you talk. I don't
Good,
understand
then walk
it.
with me. I'll walk to this crowd here and start talking to them.
As you guys walk up, you hear one of the other patrons go, "Oh, good, you're here to help me, Gordon. Excellent. Who's your friend?"
Come on, Bosco.
This ball is full of references.
Burn the place down. It needs to go.
Burn it
I
to the
will all
ground.
have to wear these ridiculous ties.
Another day,
I
another
was just trying to
dollar.
settle a debate. Who's your friend?
I will introduce myself and say, I am Brand de la Muerte, and this is my new friend. Oh, I don't think I got your name.
Yeah, it's fine. The name's Dwight Gordon, and you need to stop using my last name, man. Anyway, yeah, this is Brand. We just met. I'm having a conflict of my innermost urges and desires, and so I brought him over here to maybe try to figure that out while you talk to him. You're saying something about a De La Muerte house?
He kind of
Yes,
looks at
of
you
course.
like,
Let me
tell
tell you,
them.
in fact, of the tale of the time that Reinhard Logangram de la Muerte raced his boat around an entire island in just under a day.
And we're going to pause you right there as you continue to
Lord.
regale everyone of House de la Muerte.
Coming in
all
like
right,
a
we're gonna go
whirlwind,
back-
and I wouldn't prefer it any other way.
We're gonna go back through everybody. I believe we started with Copnos.
Yes.
So what are you up to?
Well, I have a feeling that I've taken notice of my friend's predicament. There is a chandelier.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nope, that is not a chandelier. Actually, but that does remind me.
Is it a clock?
It sure is.
You
Oh,
do
fuck.
not see
Okay.
the clock numbers?
3 minutes to midnight.
You see that above game. You don't see that in game. Continue.
Ah,
Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, don't worry
I
about
see
it. Your
that.
characters don't see it.
Gotcha. I'll ignore the hallucinatory clock and I will look over it. Very cool. I noticed the situation is getting rather dicey. I've got two fine women right next to me here. Do any of them have any particularly long hair?
The one to your left does. This one right here. It seems to be
Gotcha.
Tied up. It seems to be tied up right now, but you can tell just by the bun and the way that it's done that it would be longer if it was let down.
Tied up in a bun. It's not. It's. Gotcha. So there's no long strands that are sort of hanging down.
There's shorter strands. It's tied up. There's the end that is not in the actual bun itself that you could probably do something with, but it's not as long as it could be because it is tied up.
Right. It is a bun, not a ponytail.
Correct.
Darn. Are they wearing any particularly drapey or flowy clothing? Perhaps
are. They
any
look
scarves.
Very Victorian era style dress. It kind of flows behind them, probably about 3 or 4 inches. So it drags much to your chagrin as you try not to step on it. They also have very poofy shoulder pieces. And it looks like the entire dress itself is looked to just give them a larger sense of presence than they would probably actually have.
Gotcha. And I do have this candle in front of me as well, correct?
Correct.
Right. Well, if it looks like shit is about to get bad for my boy Ray Cool, I'm going to let my cat instincts take over, and I'm just going to gently nudge that candle over to one of those flowy dresses and see if we can't start a fire.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ!
If it looks bad.
I had to scratch
Guys?
the music. I had to pause the music because I just want to understand correctly. You're going to go full house cat on this table.
If Ray Cool looks like he is about to get into a fight, and it looks like he's going to lose fairly badly, I am going to provide a distraction by lighting this woman on fire.
Carry on. Carry on, my wayward soul.
Standard distraction.
We can remove "we didn't start the fire" from
Can,
tonight's
can we just get a really good "what could possibly go wrong" out of you for this situation?
What could possibly go wrong?
Thank you.
Go ahead. So I'm going to let you knock that over. I'm going to roll a dex save for this aristocratic commoner.
So just to be clear, I am waiting for Ray Cool
Holding action.
I'm waiting for the
Holding
action
action?
to happen.
Okay, got it. That's a good piece of information
Yes.
to have.
In the meantime, however, I'm going to go prepare myself a plate of different foods. I'll pick up an apple, a piece of bread, a lot of meat. If there's any meat there, I want some for myself. I'll be the what's his name? The guy at the party who's got the tray and he's just shoving one of everything onto it.
A waiter?
No, there's a movie. I forget the actor's name where he gets all the hors d'oeuvres and he makes a sandwich out of it.
Shaggy?
That might have been actually.
No, it was live
yeah.
action. It's the guy who sounds like this, and to tell you.
Oh, Harvey. What the fuck is his name?
Whippleman?
No,
I ain't
not
get no
Keitel.
respect.
What the fuck is his name?
Dangerfield? Rodney Dangerfield?
Oh, Rodney Dangerfield.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, that's the one.
Gotcha.
I tell you,
All
there's
right.
no fucking respect.
I tell you what.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Caddyshack.
All right, so you're gonna hold action, burn the place down. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'll have, I'll take my sandwich and I'll like knock the candle over by accident.
I gotta say, I'm impressed by all of you because I had a lot of ideas of how this would go, and yet somehow this is not it. I thought it might be.
Welcome
I
to Dungeons and Dragons.
The dress.
Brand
I'm
walks in,
impressed.
it's that guy with the pizzas and everything else is on fire.
All right, if you're gonna hold your action, we're gonna switch to Y Hakeda.
Cool.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Well, I'm a little worried about the doomsday clock, but otherwise,
Well, there's no doomsday clock. Y Hakeda doesn't see anything.
I didn't say why Hakeda saw it. I said I'm worried
Oh,
about
okay, cool.
it.
As you are walking away, having intimidated this gentleman, and seeing as how the general decorum of the party seems to have shifted, you will hear footsteps walking very fast behind you.
That's cool.
And you are going to feel, unless you start to walk away from them, you are going to feel a tap on your shoulder.
I mean, my goal has been the table. So, I mean, I'm going to be walking towards the table.
Go for it. You can make it all the way to the table. They're just going to follow you.
Cool. Well, they can follow me to the table. I'm going to the table. Here I am at the
Excellent.
table.
That's you at the
Mission
table.
accomplished.
And now I don't know what to do.
Table.
I hadn't planned to get this far.
I didn't plan to get to the table. Oops.
All
right.
Is there, given my personal palate, is there anything on the table that looks edible?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus. Okay. Soft 20.
Nice.
You look very hard at all of this particular food, and for a minute, you see that there's a large spread of different types of cheese. You see that there are some. I know, Thero. I got
Too
you.
late, Thero. You started a fight. It's my cheese now.
It's true. Yeah, it's his cheese now.
Cheese for everyone.
It's fine.
It's kind of messed up. But yeah, you see some Gouda, you see some Brie, some blue cheese, Asiago. There are blocks of Parmesan that looks like they can be freshly grated onto various dinner platters. You see some antipasta on the table. You see thinly sliced bread.
We see pro pasta.
I was going to make the joke, but I was waiting.
Damn you, Connor. It seems like most of the food on this table seems to be finger food since you're very early in the night. You presume, just looking at the spread, that there's probably going to be something brought out from the back, much like you're seeing the drinks being brought around.
Okay.
And as you look closer at this particular food, do you, by any chance, inspect any of it? Does any of it catch your fancy?
Well, that's what I was asking you. But
the various types of cheeses seem to be the most exotic of all the food on there. Particularly considering there are types of cheeses that are not even seen in Barovia. You've never even seen
so I'm
them
not
yourself.
sure if I can eat it or not.
Correct.
Okay.
But go ahead.
I was gonna say I would aim to make a small plate of a couple of the cheeses for tasting.
As you go to inspect one of the pieces of cheese, we'll call it the brie for cheese purposes.
Am I about to be charged with arson?
You take a long look at it and you realize, while you might not know whether it's edible for you, there is one thing that you do know, and it's a smell. It is rotten.
Ooh. Oh. It doesn't look rotten, but it smells rotten?
It doesn't look rotten, and it took a particular type of focus for you to even pick up the scent.
Not to be that guy, but some breeze can actually smell like fetid and rotten.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I don't know that in character. So
Okay, all right.
Correct.
Go away.
That's what you get from that. That's what you get from that particular kind of cheese, and I'm glad that Thero's here to judge me for it.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Do they all smell rotten or just that one?
Would you like to inspect a different type?
Yeah. I'm obviously not like hovering over the table sniffing everything individually, but I guess utilizing her superior sense of smell. I would like to see if maybe all of the food is rotten.
Give me a perception check with, perception with advantage because it's scent based.
14.
It takes you some time and you're not the most elegant about it, but as you kind of sniff over the whole table without having to move too much, as you try to pick up the individual scents of the various platters that are put out before you, each one of them smells distinctly old, whether it's pure rot or on its way there.
Okay. Okay. This is tough because I can't use my primeval awareness to tell the number of creatures in an area, but I want to see if these people are undead or not.
Okay. So you want to use your favorite enemy to potentially look to see if any of the patrons look different?
Would you allow me to use it that way?
I will allow that. Yeah, it's a creative way to use it.
Okay.
Rule of cool. So if you want to give me a perception check with advantage because it's your favorite enemy.
Okay. Specifically looking at the people nearby, but not the ones who've been following me, because apparently they're already suspicious of me. That's a 21.
21. Let's see. Where would this take place? This gentleman over here, who is dressed in a rather fancy-looking cap with a singular feather on his head, begins to start walking towards the other side of the ballroom. And as he moves, you notice something really interesting about his movements that is distinctly not human. It's almost robotic. The way that he kind of freezes between his steps and then almost adjusts and continue walking normally. It's subtle, and none of the other guests seem to turn their... Not even Copno seems to notice. He seems to be very infatuated with a candle. Only you seem to notice this.
Am I able to see echoes of that oddity in other people, or is he the only one I notice?
As you start to look around, you don't notice it in anyone else. You just seemingly saw it in him. And it's at about that time that you feel that tap on your shoulder again, this time a little bit more forcefully.
I will turn and look down.
Excuse me, I just had to come over here because I feel like we might have gotten off on the wrong foot earlier, and I can simply not allow something like that to continue. I wish to introduce myself to you, my good friend. My name is Maurice Harrison Festus David Andre James Michael Brandon OJ Justin Clay Leandro Stephen Andrew Green III, and I am of House Green. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Which sports ball team was that?
All of them. Is he making any sort of gesture along with this?
He's holding out his hand to be shook.
A standard handshake, I imagine.
Yes, just a standard handshake.
Like something I would recognize.
I hope Shahalem got
You've
that
shaken
name
the
for the
hands of
wiki.
people. What happened?
I hope Shahalem got that name for the wiki.
I said it quite fast. I am more than happy to provide it
No,
afterwards,
no,
though, because
that's
I'm sure
fine.
she'll want it.
I'm just making a joke.
Yeah,
opened
it
that
seems to be a
wound.
standard handshake. You've shook hands before with your compatriots. It's not foreign to you.
Okay. Waihakeda will reach down with her impossibly large hand and shake it.
Give me a
okay.
perception check.
I will say what I was going to say, and then I will do that.
Sure.
She shakes his hand and she says, I am Magaskawi of Kasijat. Pleasure to meet you. And you said perception?
Perception check as you're shaking the hand.
Is it still advantage? Salute.
I'm gonna say no for this because it's not specifically related to undead.
19.
Nice.
As you're shaking their hand feels very callous and rough, more so than you're used to, almost like a working person's hand.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm sure he will enjoy the roughness of my hands equally.
Yes.
I have never used lotion in my unlife.
In your unlife? Excellent. And we're going to pause you right there as you make that handshake. Theropod.
Yes.
Good
Theropod.
old Good old Ray.
Yep.
Sir, you have thrown down the gauntlet. You have thrown
Yes.
down the.
And
hand.
I look up at this guy with I look down at the gauntlet I threw. I look up at him. Get a rapier in my hand. Get a rapier in your hand. In the middle of that little dance floor there.
Mhm.
Let's show everybody how strong you are, Fleet Commander.
You watch his eyes kind of narrow at you.
Ray is smiling and showing as many teeth as he can show.
Fine, we'll make a dance of it then. And you'll watch him start to move towards the dance floor.
All right.
All right.
Smack dab in the middle.
Yeah,
Smack
we'll go
dab?
right there.
All on the floor.
right.
Before we get to that, though, I want to go all the way around. Was there anything else
Sure,
you wanted
of
to
course.
do, Ray? Cool. Okay.
Are
Was there anything else
rapiers
you wanted to do before the duel starts?
are rapiers provided?
You don't know.
Okay, all right.
You're not familiar with the customs of this land.
All right. Yeah,
I
go
think-
go ahead.
I think in relation to the gruel, the gruel. Oh my god, the duel. Grimharl will want to do something in particular.
Okay, we're gonna keep going around. That's why I wanted to pause them. Roval, you were next.
Well, I see that this is about to go down.
You absolutely do. You watch both Raycool and this gentleman who you've never seen before walking out into the middle of the dance floor, the ballroom, whatever you'd like to call it. And while this could easily be a dance battle, you could see the daggers that they are throwing each other. Figurative, of course, for now.
I actually look to the rest of my my little motley crew here, and I focus them all to turn their attention over to the scuffle. Oh, how quaint. There seems to be a duel in progress.
You watch all of their heads almost turn at the exact same time towards the center.
Now, how would you all
Oh,
like
this
it if I made... Oh, go ahead.
This looks like it's going to be interesting. I don't think we've ever had one of these before. Oh, no.
What, pray tell, do you have to say?
Oh, the Duchess is not going to like this. Well, this should be fun.
Oh, would you like to see me make it even more fun?
I would love that.
Oh, well, you see the leathery scaled one? Seems he has been...
Yes, looks to be some kind of lizard folk.
I believe it's, it seems the gentleman over there seems a little bit more rugged and aged for combat. Let's make it a little interesting, shall we? Would you mind stepping in front, would you mind keeping some sort of, I suppose, bodily cover for me, as I hold up my holy symbol and I cast Bless on Raycool?
Oh.
Ooh. All right. You do so as this light emanates out from your holy symbol. Raycool, you feel a invigorated sense of power wash over you. Similar to what you felt before when you were creating the invitations.
And as a cover up, Raval will start muttering a prayer to the Raven Queen as if he's giving a sermon.
Ooh. I lied.
What the fuck? Who pulled out a lightsaber?
Lightsaber? Jesus.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Now we duel.
And we're gonna.
Raycool's like, I see.
Grimharl's our fake duel of the fates.
Grimharl, you now notice that both your compatriot and this admiral-looking gentleman, who you can definitely tell is some kind of military officer, just by the way that he's dressed and his posture, you've seen enough of them, and the grandstanding that they like to do back from where you're from, to know what's about to happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Ballroom Blitz, and I just start to play Ballroom Blitz.
Just to quickly announce what it does.
Yes, go for it, Zito.
You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving roll before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or the saving throw.
There you go.
And that stays up for an entire minute, so you have a good 6 to 8 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah. I think if it's a minute, it'd be like 10 rounds, because I think it's 6 seconds.
Oh,
per
right,
round of
right,
combat.
10. Wow, shit.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 3.5, my bad.
I think that's 10 rounds. That's a lot of rounds.
Yep. We'll
All right, so Grimhall,
see.
you just want to start. You just want to start playing.
I'll just start playing and do my best.
I'm so
All right.
sorry. Ray Cool's hatred of the upper class has led to this, but here we are.
There you
Oh,
are.
it's all right. We all know of the 1%.
Yeah.
Grimhall,
Does
you
anyone
kind of
have a
look to
MIDI
the,
version of ballroom?
You kind of look to either of the patrons on either side and notice that they have string instruments, and you notice that they slowly put them down and begin to just start banging on the piano, almost like a drum set.
Bosco, I thought
like
you were going to say they were
hand
ham
drums.
boning. I thought you were going to say they were going to
No,
ham bone.
and let's see this. Let's see if this is appropriate.
Yeah, the silence is so
No,
dramatic.
it'll click in.
Oh, it's coming.
There we go. It was just very low. All right.
It's the Jumanji drums.
Is basically. All right. You begin to hear Grimharl and the other accompanists with her begin to play almost battle-type music as the entire ballroom now turns towards the center.
Ah.
I like to imagine that this is the first time that Brand realizes any of his compatriots are here.
Yeah, sure.
He turns around
yeah,
with
I
the
mean-
conversation he's having. He's, oh my god, it's Raycool!
Holy shit, it's
you
Brand. As he kind
you
of
will
turns
watch
to
him
face
take-
Thomas.
You will watch. He doesn't have any gloves, but you will watch as he walks up to you and backhands you, almost accepting your duel just right across the cheek before stepping back.
Bro, he's got scales and teeth. That's a bad idea.
Yep.
Cop notes. You had a held action. You see these two about to square off. Would you like to continue to hold it to see what happens, or would you
Oh
like
yeah,
to let loose the
I want
fire?
to see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna warn you guys. You guys are doing a lot, but you're doing a lot
All
for
right.
something that
Then with
you'll
that
see.
pass we get to
You're gonna
here.
die.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll initiative, Raycool.
Any weapons provided?
No.
He does the other guy have any weapons on him?
Not that you could see on him.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, before initiative, just like, oh god, I expected weapons to be drawn. All right, Thomas Gronkowski. That's how it said, right? Gronkowski. Huh?
Gronkowski. Yep.
With a
Gronkowski.
G.
Like the
I'm proud of
football
you.
player.
Yep.
Hey.
I don't know football players.
It's all right.
All
I
right,
already called
Thomas
it out.
Gronkowski. And Raycool is going to turn around, put his hands up, and step down on his knees. Go ahead and show everybody here who you are. The great Thomas Gronkowski, fleet commander of all of Porto Lucene. My mere presence upsets you. My words have moved you to all this.
What the hell is he doing?
I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of an honorable duel, cause a little slimy lizard provoked this out of you. So go ahead, strike me down. Prove everybody here how strong you are. I'm basically taunting him to not attack me and to end this duel, basically.
So you're trying to get him to
Realize that
get
if he...
rid of his aristocratic
yeah.
standing and
Basically-
sink down to a common thug.
Yes.
Okay.
He will be sinking to my level if he strikes me down, because I am facing away from him, on my knees, hands up.
Give me a persuasion
Interesting
check.
strategy there, Kyle. Let's see if it works out for
Let's see
him.
if it works out for him. Give me a persuasion check.
Turns
right.
out he was boned from the start, Jim.
Fuck me, 11.
I mean, you did challenge him.
You will watch as he moves 2 steps towards you, and you watch him pull back like he's about to hit you, and then he pauses.
Oh my god.
And he waits. And you can now, Raycool, feel every eye in this ballroom on you.
Yeah.
Grimharl, as you continue to play,
Yeah.
and Copnos, as you stand at the ready.
And then the
all
back
of
said
your
everyone
compatriots-
attack, then it turned into a ballroom. That's...
All of the eyes, ally and neutral alike, glaring at you in the middle of this dance floor. You hear a gong ring out. Not so much a gong, but almost like the ringing of a clock.
Okay.
I look to the clock that our characters can't see.
It's a cuckoo clock,
Grimharl.
and Sumer is inside of it.
At Grimharl, as you are playing the piano, you begin to feel the keys start to play on their own. Do you resist and try to continue to play Ballroom Blitz?
I'm gonna let the piano do its thing.
The piano would know best.
Yeah,
The piano knows how
Ray
to
Cool,
play itself.
you hear the music that was starting to like make your blood pump as you could feel the desire to engage in combat, even if as you restrained yourself and tried to taunt this man into standing down.
Mm-hmm.
You begin to hear a different song play.
Oh
Okay.
no.
The song of my demise.
You hear a hush come over the crowd as every eye that once turns towards you, Ray Cool, now turns towards the back of the room.
Oh god.
You hear a door open as footsteps begin to come down marble steps until they hit a purple carpet. One after another, deliberate. And then the footsteps seemingly stop as you watch a massive figure in glowing red and gold attire, a dress that flows similar to you, Roval, where it seems like they almost hover above the ground. A giant mask of what looks like almost a phoenix-type bird with a headdress to match of gold and red feathers.
Oh.
Steps forward towards the balcony and overlooks. And Ray Cool, you could feel from all the way back there a piercing gaze hit you.
Damn.
It is the unmistakable visage of the Duchess Dionaire. As she continues to make her way down the steps, she chooses the right side. Every eye continues to follow her gaze, every head, as if it's meant to be trained on her. And as she gets to the two ghouls, they almost instinctively step forward and step apart as she moves through. She then begins to make her way along the back, almost gazing over the situation, eyeing each one of you individually. First you, Copnos, as you try to make it look as natural as possible that you're about to knock over this candle.
Just hovering over the candle with my sandwich.
You, Waihakeda, she catches your gaze, and all of a sudden, all of the merriment and confrontation of earlier fades away as if it's just you and her in this massive ballroom until her head turns away. Roval, as that head turns, it very, very quickly catches you before continuing. She pauses again and catches you, Brand, at the back, talking and regaling. She continues to move. And as she gets to this left-hand side, she turns and looks towards this pillar over here. A large sigil on it, similar to what's on the door, almost like a wilting plant. Almost like she sees something, and then continues to move forward. She eventually floats her way down towards the two of you. And you can see a very angry gaze as she goes back and forth between you, Ray, and this admiral. I'm going to need all of you to give me just a second as I describe what happens next.
At this point, Ray would like stand up and face her.
You notice that the admiral, the man who had introduced himself as Thomas, is frozen in fear.
Oh,
You.
Oh, go.
She will step forward. Go ahead, Ray.
No, I won't. Go ahead. I had nothing.
A piercing voice cuts through the noise of the ball. The music stops. And the conversations hush as all eyes turn towards Duchess Sadra and the poor fool she's confronted. The mask falls from his terror-struck face as the Duchess raises her hand You dare intrude the sanctity of my home, she intones. A hunched, ghoulish-looking figure that you see move from the back races forward to her side. The footman is clutching a dustpan and scrambles forward. You defile my grand masquerade with your unworthy presence. I condemn you. With those words, and a chill wave emanates from the Duchess as she holds out her hand. And you watch as the Admiral goes to say something, and the now unmasked figure crumbles to dust. The Duchess then turns away from him. The ghoulish footman starts to sweep up the mess, and everyone around you, as if nothing happened, pointedly returns to their own business.
So, guys, we are not fighting.
So the thing I have to tell you about House de la Muerte is that they're just so perfect.
You notice, Brand,
vigorous display of death.
You notice, Brand, that as you speak, no one else responds for about half a second. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the music seems to come back on, and they go, "Oh, yeah, I mean, that's probably what you would all expect."
Why this song?
Why Hikeda? It's a complete mood shift. The music goes back as if nothing happened. Why, Hikeda, you notice that all the patrons seem to go immediately about their business. Even the gentleman who was talking to you seems to snap back to attention. Well, I appreciate making your acquaintance, and I apologize if we got off on the wrong foot.
Yes, I apologize as well. I am not myself when I am hungry.
Have a Snickers.
Why, Hikeda, have a Snickers? Ray
Serious
would...
question.
Or go ahead.
Yes.
When we made eye contact, is there anything familiar about this person?
Familiar in what way?
In any way.
No.
Okay.
It is the only thing that is familiar is the sense of fear that you felt is similar to that when you were staring down Zaro. It was a very intimidating presence, except I would argue that this probably feels even a bit stronger.
Cool. Go ahead, Barrow.
Just for the last bit of flavor for that dusting scene, just Ray the entire time that lady was up there was very like the snide sarcasm, the hatred of the hoity-toity people just kind of went away for a bit, and you just paid attention, kind of like very reptilian, like how much a predator would be looking at something, and then when the guy was dusted, he just watched.
Give me a perception check.
He just watched the thrall just dust up the pan, and he just kind of just watched the entire thing very quietly. Perception.
Yes.
16.
As you kind of look around the room, you notice that the Duchess, while talking to other people, is constantly looking back directly at you.
Hey, Thero.
Yeah?
I know you have really powerful eyes on you right now.
Yeah?
But you should look and see if the dude's mask is still on the floor.
Is the dude's mask still on the floor?
It's the only thing left of him.
Well, gonna pocket that.
Before he gets dusted.
Into the bag it goes, I guess.
As you pick it up, it is almost like a pure gold porcelain mask, also in an avian-like shape.
Ray doesn't look happy. Like he almost looks like he was robbed of something. But Ray will pocket the bag. And I'll just go over here and just be like, "Thanks for the bless, by the way." And then we can pause there.
Excellent.
Thank you.
When you guys were preparing for like, I'm gonna knock over this candle, I'm gonna bless Raycool, it's like, guys, I'm gonna bluff my way out of this. Guys, I'm bluffing.
We don't know.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
It's just above game to check. What else? What all else has been pocketed so far of the items we need?
Just
I got a flower as a souvenir because I thought that was pretty.
Yeah, I'd say
okay.
that can work.
We need.
Are you
food.
sure that's not the food item?
Well, it could be a flex. You know, it could be one or the other.
It's versatile.
Yeah, it's a versatile flower.
Grimharl, you are noticing that the piano is still playing itself, by the way.
God, how do I? Sorry, 1 second. Fuck. I'm trying to think how I can grab a sheet of music right now. Oh man, I wish I prepared better spells. Not that it would
You have
probably
your
really
full
help.
spell list available to you, like I said.
Yeah, but I'm a prep caster. I have only my
No,
prepared
he was
spells.
saying that doesn't matter.
No, I mean,
while
it
we're
doesn't
here.
matter if you're a prep. While you're in this masquerade, every spell that you have available to you is yours. So if you have a creative way you want to use a spell, you don't have to prepare until you leave this room.
No, I don't want to cast that. I want information on it. No, not that. Not that. Not that.
Well, here we go again.
Well,
not compelled duel. Not
Hey,
compelled
Duchess!
duel.
Monty,
And the man in the back said, "Everyone attack!"
They changed the Roll20 stuff. I can't. I'm trying to get the information. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
How long does this last?
Command is 1 round.
Yeah, it's like 1 round. That's not gonna help. God damn it. Shit, do I have money? What do I have?
I don't know. You tell me.
A plan.
I don't have a plan.
That's-
Shut up.
You do? Oh no, you don't have a plan?
I'm figuring this out as I go. Shut up.
We have like 12% of a plan.
12%. It's
You know
more than
what?
1%.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity of emissary of peace. I'm gonna
Okay.
turn towards the pianist and I'm gonna look at him dead in the eye and go, "Listen, man. I have a date and they dared me to listen. Then I have a date and they dared me to get the piece of sheet music, and I really don't want to mess this up. Please,
Be a bro.
this is my first chance at love."
The regular guy.
Remind me what Emissary of Peace does?
Gives me a +5 bonus to charisma persuasion checks for 10 minutes.
Go ahead and use that +5. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh god.
I believe in you.
Let's
Not that you would need it, Grimharl. You watched without hesitation, considering what he just witnessed. He quickly pulls it out of his pocket, hands it to you, and immediately starts walking away.
Fuck this shit out.
Tear in his eye. Young love.
Well, that's the
And he
cheap
seems to
music
immediately
then.
run over to a girl in the upper stanchion.
He understands. He gets it.
Turns out he wasn't actually the pianist either. He was over there as a dare of his own.
The ladies dared him too.
Your
piano
story
just plays
seems to
itself.
have.
What if everybody at this party was dared by those old ladies?
Oh God.
It'd be crazy if
Oh,
they're
my
all here to
lord.
steal something.
All right.
What
So-
would you say? How would you describe? Okay, I'm trying not to sound like a racist jerk, but like,
What? Good start. Excellent start.
That's
what
yeah, we're on a
race
good
would you say this Duchess most looks like that I would be familiar with?
Strahd.
Oh.
Did not
She's a
expect that as
vampire.
an answer.
She's a
But
vampire.
okay, that's not great.
That's not good.
Okay, but it's not Strahd, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Or is it? Or is it?
Ooh.
So I became royalty in another dimension. Oh, you fuckers again!
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put one of the pieces of cheese in like a pocket or something.
Okay.
Slide it in my dress or something.
Copy that.
I need a unique food item, and whether or not it is rotting, getting that.
It seems to be inconsequential at this particular moment. All right, so you pocket a piece of cheese. Here's my question to everyone else. Does anyone else want to do anything else? Because something is about to happen. So
I'm going to stand up from the
got a piece of music.
piano and walk away.
Waihakeda was able to grab a piece of food.
We still need a piece of art and an artifact of value.
Roval, Kopnos, or Brand.
I was gonna ask our illustrious
I
friend
have
Ty here.
one more line of dialogue I want to give to these people before I move towards the middle of the dance floor.
All right, then let's start with Roval, and then we'll do Brand.
I'll keep it quick. I just wanted to ask the dude if he had like any emblem of his house that I could have as a memento so I can go visit. AKA get an artifact.
Yes, give me a persuasion check.
Natural one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You see him kind of turn to you. Unfortunately, anything that I do have on me is irreplaceable, and I wouldn't feel comfortable giving it up. It's much like the symbol you wear around your neck, truly a priceless possession that you wouldn't be able to replace.
Oh, of course, I completely understand. But I had to ask the question nonetheless.
Of course.
Well, have a nice night with the rest of you. I just like chauffeur them all to be off. I'll be on my way to the banquet hall as I like grab Ray Cool by the jacket and just pull him. I should say the back, like one of his. I grab one of the back of his suspenders.
Yeah, you.
Come on now.
Dragging me by the tail. Just come on, you.
Yeah. Well, you wanna also roll a perception there, real quick, bud, as I roll a deception.
Sure. What are you stealing?
Oh no, I'm not stealing shit. You will see. We'll just gotta be. Natural 20.
Yeah, natural 20. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm floating.
Yeah. Oh, you're just saying you're floating.
There's no feet moving. Like the shoes are dragging. You see the bottom of the sole staying in place as he moves.
So what Ray would probably notice, while each step, Ray's claws like tack on the floor. There's no footstep sounds with you.
Nope. I am Magneto floating my ass over to the hallway.
And so Ray just picks up on that. He doesn't say anything, but Ray does.
Yeah, that you clearly see that.
Interesting. We'll save that for later.
That's a secret tool that'll help us later.
Yeah,
that'll be valuable later.
I'm giving this to you.
You, the master of unlocking, should take
the master of later secrets.
You almost became a Jill sandwich.
You almost became a Ray Cool sandwich.
Wow, what a mansion.
People are just clearing out now?
God damn it. Damn it, Sci-Fry. God damn it. That's
Bosco,
perfect.
are people just clearing out now?
You noticed, because you were perceptive enough, that people are indeed clearing out.
Does it seem to be like the event is over, or more like, oh shit, let's get out?
It seems to be like they're going somewhere with purpose. It doesn't seem like the event's over. They don't seem to be staying in here.
I see. The gentleman who introduced himself to me.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at him and say, is there a reason why members would leave so soon?
Probably gathering outside. When the Duchess shows up, we typically acquiesce to whatever her desires are, so I'm assuming they know something that we don't.
Perhaps we should inquire.
Perhaps she's right over there. And you will
After
see
you,
him give
my
a
good
bow.
sir.
You will see him give a bow, walk over in that direction, and you will
Don't
see two
do
people
it.
2 people will peel off.
No! You fuck.
Also, Brand had a thing, I think.
Yes.
Yes, Brand.
Oh, I was just
You
going to
had something you
change
really wanted to
groups,
say.
But the last thing I was going to say is the last thing you hear Brent say before he moves to the other group of NPCs is like, and then he says to him, "That's not just an orc, that's my son." My father was right. Oh, I must be going now.
Oh my! Wait! Where are you going? Hey, where's he going? I kind of like him, man. I wish we had more of him down at the station. Whatever.
I joined this group of people. It's like, let me tell you all about House de la Muerte.
I adore you. Thank you. You will see them start to gather around you. It takes maybe about 5 minutes while things are going on, but they eventually start to make their way towards the door.
Oh, I'll follow them. Let us go
All right, you
together.
guys
Hi, Brand.
get
Bye,
to
Brand.
about- Yeah, right. Cop knows you also
I'm
begin
about
to see
go out the
people
door and
starting
I'm
to.
Wait a minute. I
Cop
turn
knows you
around.
begin to see people starting to file out as well, particularly the woman whose dress you were about to defile with your fire.
Look down at the candle and I just.
And suddenly he decided he wouldn't be a
It
cat
over
today.
anyway.
I trot over
I-
to Capnos.
I blow out the candle and knock it over. Sorry.
What the?
Why,
You look
Katie,
like-
you watch your friend, after briefly talking to the Duchess, also begin to exit.
He doesn't say anything to me?
Nope.
Did I hear his conversation at all?
You can give me a perception check.
Please.
This would be hearing based. And he is going to try to roll against it.
16. Please, 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 please.
You aren't able to pick up much of the conversation, but the part of it that you are able to pick up, you do hear him say, "Absolutely, I won't say a word." And that's when you see him leave.
I see.
Hmm.
I'll just help myself to one square over standing next to the alpha.
Meat shield, do your thing.
Brand's gonna walk up here and go, Raycool, watch out! That's
Brand,
not me,
there you
that's
are!
That's a different orc!
Wait, who are you referring to? What?
The
First of
guy
all,
that you're talking to! I point towards Roval.
this is Raval. We just met him. And Brand, where have you been?
That's a different orc, that's not me!
I am a Shatter Kai, sir.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Ray turns to you.
I pat you on the head. Oh, you stupid idiot. Yes, I'm 100% sure. I turn my head over and I see the Duchess leaving. Oh.
You see the Duchess begin to move, again, stopping at a very similar point and then continuing to move up the stairs, back from whence she came.
I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna put an arm around Raycool's shoulder. Raycool, I don't know what realm we've traversed to across the mist, but they seem to call orcs here Cheddar Kai.
I'm really upset that she left before we got to talk to her.
Listen, this dimension's really weird. There's ghouls that, and Ray just points to like the ghouls dressed up in like party outfits. Like, they're not immediately going
But they're
to like
also
eat us.
friendly. I love people here.
I wouldn't use the term for. Oh wait, you're talking about the people. Like, yeah.
They love me. Everyone
you-
I've talked to, they love me, Raycool.
Well,
Also,
Brand, you're a very lovable guy, frankly. Like.
And your friend Brand here, he's a orc, he says?
Yes, this is Brand. He
I'm
is
a
an orc.
werewolf, though I'm thinking I'm more of a were everyone now because of what that weird lady said to us. Do you remember the weird lady, Raycool?
Yeah, down in that weird like catacomb dungeon house thing. Yeah, that.
I haven't forgiven you to lying to me.
Who are you inciting?
I'm inciting this fellow who's claiming that he's a fucking orc.
Okay. Go ahead and roll deception against an insight.
You fool.
You absolutely
Is somebody going to figure it out? What's going to happen? No! The shot!
Okay.
The legend is over.
So,
Well, hold
the
on.
thing
It all depends.
is
We'll
that
play it
Brand
out.
believes it, but it's not true.
Ray will look at Raval and just honestly just kind of shrug like, yeah.
He has no daft idea what an orc is.
What? I was raised by orcs. I
That
turn into
doesn't
an
make you one, sir.
orc. I turn into an orc. See, they look like this, with the big and the green and the roll.
You watch Bran turn into a massive orc-looking creature, and then immediately able to revert.
And then I revert back. See, I'm a
Where's-
were-orc.
Where is the
He's
alpha
a
going?
changeling.
I'm sorry to keep interrupting conversations.
Ladies
It's
and
just there's a lot of
gentlemen.
shit that's been happening, and I'm
What
trying
a
to
fun
figure out
meeting,
what is
and we're so
happening.
glad to see Brand again. But
Yes, I can
we,
Things are happening on the
into
map as you
orcs,
guys
that's
talk.
what
It's
I
real
we
time.
need to move, people. Let's go.
All right, where are we going?
Outside. Something's
following
clearly
the
happening.
alpha.
We
Good
still
to
don't know
see
where
you
Sumer
again.
is.
I'm following the alpha.
So, do we go north or west? Like, which
Everyone
way is
went
that?
north, it
Okay,
seems,
so-
right?
Correct.
So-
As you guys get to about the middle of the room where Ray Cool is,
Oh shit. Okay.
the music stops again.
Oh boy.
We are too late. This deadly game of musical chairs has claimed us.
What is musical chairs?
Your merry band has been
Wait,
seen.
hold on. Hold on, Choto, a fucking second.
How dare you?
Sorry. Hold on.
I'm beholding.
Hold
I
on.
will hang on as well.
What?
I thought I had locate creature, but I don't. I have locate object.
Oh, that would have been interesting.
I know if I could have located Sumer potentially, that would have been great, but I don't have that. Sorry, disregard. I apologize.
I wonder if you could cheese it and be like locate armor, like locate object Sumer's armor, but
I don't know if he's wearing it. I mean, he died.
that
so
that is true. That is true.
That is true.
anyway, sorry. I will follow the alpha as well wherever he's going.
You watch the alpha holding at the pillar. He seems to just be very stoic, and you would notice his Grimharl. His ears are slightly pointed and they're twitching just a bit.
What is it, Chief? What's going on?
He's here.
All of you are going to watch these ghouls that have now bundled up. Almost as fast as you guys can react, you will watch leaping across the balcony is Sophia, who immediately surrounds them, and is followed by Sumer. You watch as you watch as Sumer shoots out a ray of fire from his hand, as Sophia ducks behind and stabs this particular ghoul in the head. Which, if their health is what it's supposed to be.
Oh, I see.
It was like lightning.
You watch these three of them become obliterated by fire as Sophia cuts the head off the top of one of the ghouls. They seem very weak compared to the ghouls that you fought before. These fell apart almost instantly. As you watch these two stand on the stage, a man you thought was dead. And now you know where Sophia ran off to earlier.
Oh yeah, she disappeared.
Yep.
Fuck.
I
was
did.
not paying attention.
I mean,
just so you guys know, Sumer was on the map.
No,
in
I
that
saw
spot
him
the whole time.
I
Yeah,
saw
he was
him
there the whole
from
time.
the very beginning, and I just was
Yep.
like, I'm not gonna say anything because
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
I appreciate you figuring that out. He was not invisible.
Yeah, I
He was
saw
on the
him
map.
too, but I'm just like,
And Sophia
you know.
was standing next to him for like the last 10 minutes. So go back and check the tape.
I noticed that as well.
Yeah.
Thought it might
I
have
don't-
been funny.
I don't know if
I went up
Wallfly
to
would
him
have
because I
seen
don't
that.
know him, but that would have.
My character was definitely paying attention to other things.
All right.
We're going to have a
There
problem.
he is.
Oh, that's great news.
No kidding. You just decapitated the waiter.
Where's my crossbow?
You don't know. You have to go
So-
check to see if it's still in that same
I'm-
spot.
I'm just asking above game. Sumer died in the fight against the necromancer.
He was
Then-
dead before. We revived him,
Revived
and then
him,
he died
and then he
again.
died.
And then he died
And now
again.
he's back again.
And now
What
he's
are the
alive
odds?
again. He's basically Colossus from the X.
I
mean-
the Namekian Dragon Balls this time to.
Yeah.
Just because you died does not mean you are dead.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So Ray will just blurt out like, "Sophia, this is the real Sumer."
Sophia will nod, and you will watch Sumer take off his helmet, unlatching it, and he will look at all of you.
Oh my God, he's a bird!
God
Is that
damn it.
is that racist? He's a Kenku. Whatever.
All of you need to run. Now.
Where to?
Anywhere but here. It's coming. I need everybody to roll perception checks.
Oh no.
Oh, it's here.
That's a 17 for
I have a
Wahikeda.
question. I have a favorite enemy
14.
undead.
Oh,
Does that
that's
give
wrong
me any
one.
sort of advantage here?
Oh.
You don't. You would have to be able to sense undead, but if an undead were here, you would have advantage
Okay.
to track
Yeah,
him.
so I'd have to
Hell
use
yeah,
like
Monty, nat
primeval
one.
awareness or something.
Yeah, I got that one on mine. Sorry.
All right.
No,
I got a
it's okay.
19.
So,
That's a lot of
Wahikeda,
17.
Ray Cool, Kopnos, and Brand. You will all hear this. The others may be distracted by Sumer basically coming out of nowhere and back from the dead. The rest of you hear this. Heavy footsteps coming from up above. And as you turn to look at what that could be, you watch Sumer and Sophia's head at the same time. As you see this individual.
Oh
a
no.
massive Victorian era looking creature or humanoid figure of some kind in a large hat, completely circular all the way around. And he has a steel mask across his face. Give me just a second because I have a full picture of him.
Oh no no
Oh,
no.
shit.
Can him entering the room? Can Ray just pull out the bag and just be like, "Get your shit, get your shit, get your shit"?
You see this man.
Ooh.
He is clad in a steel mask. He has a very tight collar up at the top. By the way, this art is done by Jack Kaiser.
Thank you,
A
Jack.
grayish
Hey.
shirt with a very short bow tie and button-down vest, wearing a black trench coat in this metal, maybe iron mask of some kind. And he will take another step forward. You now realize that all of the patrons in this particular area have completely vacated, along with the Duchess.
Rad.
You will watch this figure start to step. As Sumer, for the first time, you will see him take a step back with Sophia. I think I
Oh.
told all of you, you need to run. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna
I
be.
can't believe we're fighting.
Oh,
Eight.
damn!
All right.
I 23.
Da,
That's
da,
a
da,
13.
da, 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 da.
Come on.
And also natural 20.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Well,
Ray-
aren't
Oh
you guys
my.
happy to be alive?
Does Ray Cool have the higher dex, thus the higher
Yes,
bonus?
definitely.
Okay, cool. All right.
Significantly
Excellent.
so.
So we've got Ray. We've got Kopnos. Let's see. Then we've got, it looks like Grimharl, Brand, Roval. Okay, got it. Perfect. So Grim. 17. Why I can't do that?
This guy's scary.
We're about to get bounced.
Damn. But I have a ticket.
Gotta go and take it.
I gotta roll the
I
allies.
gotta go
I
to
gotta roll the
take it.
Okay, that's a problem. They're gonna go ahead of you then. All right. The initiative begins as you see this creature up on the steps. Ray, cool. It is your turn.
Okay.
Sumer has just said to run. That was the last thing you heard before initiative started.
You know what? I think after careful consideration, I will run. So
I've elected not to endorse your park.
Yeah. So let me just.
And since it was playing earlier and we didn't get to use it, I'll use this.
Okay, just 1 second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So, and then I will dash. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then for my bonus action, cunning action. And so does the second dash, is that another 30 feet or another 60?
I'd be another 30.
Okay.
So you can use your movement, then your action to dash would be another 30, and then your cunning is another 30.
Yep. So okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So Sumer's just like run, and then Ray in like one frame just woo gone.
All right. Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah.
Copnos.
Well. I see this big scary fucker come out of nowhere. And just to body block a little bit, I will manifest an echo onto the stairs in front of Sophia.
I was prepared for this.
Oh yeah? Well...
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Actually, hang on, let me see.
You should be able to move that token. If you want to put him where you want him.
Yeah. Hit. Yep. Alright, I can move it.
Cool.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Alright. I am going to... Yes, I'm going to move up here. Because my echo will disappear if I'm ever farther than 30 feet away from it. I will simply have it there and ready to body block should the need arise. And I will take the... Wait, is that an action? It is a bonus action. I will take the dodge action.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn.
Oh dear.
You will watch him just continually step forward. Copnos, your echo has the same AC as you, correct?
It has the same AC as me, correct.
You watch him basically kick your echo down the steps as it disappears.
That's not
You will then
good.
see him reach out to try to grab Sophia by the throat, which is contested. No. And he will do so as he slowly raises her up. You will watch his hands start to squeeze as she... And that's going to be...
That's not good.
Where is this? You can see the blood rushing to her face as Sumer immediately starts to take an offensive position.
Did she take damage?
She did.
Hold on. Am I within 30 feet of her? I will do my
15 feet of
rebuke.
her.
I will do the rebuke the violent as. Oh wait, hold on. I already used my channel divinity. I apologize. Never mind. Disregard.
No, you're all good.
Because I have emissary piece.
All right,
So yeah.
that was enemies. It is your turn though, Grimharl.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Hot dog. She's grappled currently.
She is currently grappled. She's basically being held in the air by this creature. This thing looks to be close to 10, maybe 12 feet tall.
Jesus fuck.
Okay, that's not good. I am going to cast protection from good and evil on Sophia.
Okay. Can you click that? Okay, you did.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
And then for my bonus action, I don't have anything else. That's all I have. I'm going to. I don't want to. Hold on. Sorry.
No,
I
you're
apologize.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one step forward, just kind of to help out Sophia and Sumer if necessary. And that will be my turn.
Why Hakeda?
You said that it was clear that she took damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
You heard the scream as the hand was squeezing on her throat.
Gotcha. Okay. Raycool has all the weapons, so that's cool. Is there anything I can do to assist her to break out of the grapple?
You would have to get within 5 feet of him, and you could use the help action to give her advantage.
5 feet of him or 5 feet of her?
5 feet of him.
Okay. And the help action is a full round action, or is it just one action?
It is your action. So you can move and then use the help action.
Do I have any bonus actions other than Hunter's Mark, which is silly? This is tough. I was really hoping he would not grapple somebody. This is quite balls.
Quite the sticky wicket.
It's not good, that's for sure. I'm gonna move here. And as I can't really use a bonus action for anything else, I will use the help action to give her advantage on breaking out of the grapple.
The grapple?
Yeah.
All right. Is it going to be turn?
It will have to be.
Brand.
You guys do not understand what run means. Let's see. What am I going to do? My crossbow is all the way across the
The opposite
ballroom.
end of the room. If it's still there.
If it's still there, which I'm not for sure, because I gave it to the security guy and everybody left. So,
funny.
So let's see. On the first turn of each combat...
You do have your short sword, though.
Yeah, I do have my short sword. Does this count as combat or just initiative?
This is combat.
Okay. Then I have an extra 10 feet of movement.
I was waiting for you to use
dread
that. It's been
ambushing.
a year and a half.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to move 45 feet.
Okay.
Which, if I'm remembering, roll 20 measurement. There we
One
go.
second, I'll hold it out for you. Yep, 45.
And then I'm going to dash to move another 45.
Yeah,
And
45.
that is where I'm gonna have to end my turn. And if I can,
All
I
right.
would like to look around for my crossbow to see if it's.
You know it was behind up there. I will say on your next turn you can use a perception check to try to find it.
Gotcha.
All right. That was turn. It is now the ally's turn. She's going to try to break out of the grapple with advantage, which she will need, and gets a natural 20. You will watch as Sophia,
Let's go.
while she's being grappled, is able to somehow kick her legs up over this thing's wrist and twist as you hear a and what should have broken his wrist does break the grapple as she tumbles to the floor narratively back here.
Would you
You
allow?
just see him kind of flick his wrist, and it cracks back into place.
Would you allow part of the help action be having had her staying standing, not falling prone?
I will allow that. Yes.
Okay.
So that was breaking the grapple, which was a turn. Okay, Sumer's turn. He's going to swing twice at this thing and hit it twice. You watch Sumer take 2 massive swings with his sword, once across the chest and once into the head. It looks like he hits him pretty hard, but as he hits him in the mask, the blade stops completely. And he just seems to brush off the slice across his chest. What part of run don't you understand? And that's going to be his turn. The Alpha is going to do what he does best, and that is be Sexy Beast Man.
Let's go!
Furry slab of beef!
And you will watch him. This is going to be an athletic check. You will watch him try to leap over all of you and try to tackle this thing.
Oh my god.
Where'd it go? There it is. Let's roll
If
that.
the entire chat collectively agrees that he's the hottest character, does that count as the help action?
Oh,
it
yeah,
does not.
right.
You watch Grim Harl. You've seen the Alpha fight before. You know how strong he is. You watch as he leaps up. This thing catches him and basically suplexes him
Shit.
over the balcony and high up into the chandelier as you hear a boof, and you watch the Alpha hit the ground. And this thing just slowly turns back.
Well, that's
That was a bad roll for him. It is now Roval's turn.
Oh, what an absolute circus this has become. So for anyone who knows what Emmett Selk is, I do the fucking finger snap.
Yeah!
I understood that reference.
I didn't.
Snap my fingers, and a spectral hand comes up from behind him as I cast Toll the Dead.
All right. Is that a to hit or a save?
That is a
That's a save,
cantrip
yes?
to hit a creature within a space of range 120 feet away from me.
But it's a save for half, correct?
No. It's I have to hit him. It's AC. However, on hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, hands cling to the target, and if you hit an undead creature, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Copy that. Let's see if it is.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Doop-a-ba-deep-bop-boo, chill touch. 15.
That will miss.
Penis.
You will watch as you try to reach out to grab
Pianist.
this thing, and it doesn't even materialize. There's just something in the air has got you shook a little bit.
Oh, how utterly annoying. As I jump back and fucking Ramnathal fucking backdash my way out with 35 feet.
All right, is that gonna be turn?
That's turn.
Let's see. Raycool, it is now your turn.
That was chill touch. I apologize. Not Toll the Dead.
Oh,
That was-
would it have changed the?
No. It wouldn't have changed. I
Okay.
just called it something different.
It's all good.
What is it in action to get something out of the bag of holding?
Technically, to interact with an object after the first one, I think you would need to use an action. I will say you can grab a singular thing out of that bag
One
for
second.
free.
Let me read this. You can use your bonus action. So with fast hands, I can do the use an object action as a bonus action.
Correct.
Can the use an object action be pulling a weapon out?
So this
yes.
is complex in 5th edition because, as far as I understand it, drawing a weapon can be part of your move action, right?
You could draw a singular weapon, so if you're pulling that out of the bag, I'm saying you can do that once. It's if you were to go for a second one that you would have to interact with the object.
Door, or do I shoot at this fucker?
You run.
All right. I feel bad because I have all the items and I'm running away, but I'm committing to running away then. I will.
I would have run away, but Sophia was grappled.
I can get to the door if I do what I did last turn. Would you allow that?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just dash and then bonus action dash again because of rogue bullshit. And
Yep. I mean, you're quick. This is honestly really good for you. If anybody's going to do this reconnaissance, it's you. Is that turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna next turn just to give you a heads up. I'm probably gonna check to see if the door's locked.
Fair enough.
But that's my turn.
Cop knows it is now your turn.
Well, now that Sophia is free, but the alpha is indisposed. Does it look like he's like caught in the chandelier up there? Like he's
No, it looks like he crashed into it and then hit the floor. So it was more of a narrative flavor than it was in being.
Gotcha.
stuck.
Okay. Katniss is going to yell out, "Well, you heard the man. We have no reason to be here." I am going to use a bonus action to manifest my echo in the same place it was last time. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, there we go. I'll move forward 10 feet. Manifest my echo behind this mysterious figure. And Katniss is going to do something that he's never had to before. And he's going to flex his hands, and sharp black claws will come out of his hands. And I'm going to take 2 swipes at this guy.
All right, go for it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have him just be flanking. There. So
that'll give you advantage.
This is, my claws.
Advantage.
Get him.
My natural weapons with advantage. I'll just go ahead and roll. I'll roll a hand axe for this.
Maybe
Advantage. An 18.
As you go to claw into this thing, you claw into its trench coat, and the claws don't penetrate the trench coat as it misses.
Good lord.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to leave.
This thing is cool. I like it.
Of
course
so
you
cool.
do, Monty.
Of course you do, I know.
One
Monty, you're
more.
welcome.
Who's noisy sipping?
Oh, that's
you have advantage. You have advantage.
yes, I do. That's a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready for this damage?
Yep.
1d4 plus 3. Let's go. That's 7 damage.
Max
Nice,
damage.
Max.
7 points of damage. As you swipe into this thing and finally manage to catch it, not on the trench coat, you actually move it out of the way and try to slice at the actual clothing and dig into it. You feel flesh through your echo. Because I assume that if you're swinging as him, you swap places or at least can feel what he's doing.
Yeah,
you do
the echo
feel like
can-
you hit
yeah.
something, but you can almost feel the wounds trying to close up around the fingers as you pull them out.
Oh, he's a gross boy.
He's got some crazy stuff going on.
Is that going to be turn?
I'm going to... I've taken my attacks. I've manifested my echo. I'm going to use the remaining 20 feet of movement to scooch back a little bit. Just going towards the door, and then my echo will...
All right. If that's turn, then it is now the enemy's turn. Wahakeda.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
This thing looks to you as you aid Sophia in being able to break its grasp, and it is now going to take a swing at you.
Awesome.
All right.
Shoulda ran.
It tries to backhand you across the mask that you have and cracks into your jaw as you take 12 points of damage.
Awesome.
And as you try to steady your head, it's going to swing a second time. Oh, I'm... Oh. This thing starts to get really pissed, and with a natural 20, this thing is going to raise back its left shoulder after it smacked you with the right and punch you directly in the face, trying to crack open your very skull as you get hit for 24 points of damage.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of damage.
Yikes.
You will then see this thing turn back towards Sophia and Sumer, having made its point. Grimharl, it is now your turn.
Okay, so no one's grappled anymore.
Correct.
Oh, lordy. Monty likes. Grimharl do not. 5 feet, okay.
Mr. Friend.
I'm gonna flex out my hand and cast command.
Okay. What is your command?
My command will be
You clicked compelled duel. By the way.
again. I'm sorry.
Just wants to fight.
No, it's all good. It's the same
want
save
to
DC, I believe.
fight.
But yes, what is your one-word command?
It will be halt.
Okay.
That will be my command.
Do you know if the spell succeeds or not?
I believe so. I don't know.
It does say if the target can't follow your command, the spell ends.
Mm-hmm.
So presumably,
well, that's if it can't follow it. But if it can follow it and it passes the save, do you know that it saves, or if it fails, do you know that it fails? I'm just curious.
That's not exactly described, so that is your call.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will let you know that his stature does not change. He seems to just stay very focused on Sumer and Sophia.
All right, I'm moving back 30 feet. Let's move, people. Let's go. And that will end my turn.
Working on it. Raise across the room.
Why Hikeda?
Would it be an action of any kind if I wanted to make an intelligence check to see if I could figure out what this thing is?
Sure. You could make a, I suppose, history check to see if there's anything like this that you've ever seen.
Well, I'm specifically asking to make an intelligence check to see if it's one of my favorite enemies.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Is that an action of any kind?
No, I will give that to you for free.
Okay. So if it is a monstrosity or an undead, I would have advantage. I will roll with advantage, and you can decide if I get it or not. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a 5 or a 3.
You've never seen anything like this.
Awesome. I'm going to disengage.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then disengage it counts as dash, right?
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think you can disengage. And dash.
Disengage counts as dash, which is still 30 feet.
Oh,
regardless.
then it's not dash.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what
it's
I was-
basically-
Disengage and dash are two different actions. You can only do one as an
I'm
action on your
aware.
turn.
I wasn't sure if disengage
They're
ran
both 30 feet of
twice
movement is what I mean.
your speed. Like, I
No,
wasn't sure
disengage
if
just
it-
means you don't get hit if you
Gotcha.
if you're next
Correct.
to a target.
It's 30 feet if you dash, 30 feet if you disengage. You just don't get an opportunity attack if you disengage.
No,
I
it's not
apologize.
30 feet if you dash. It's twice your movement speed if you dash.
It's all
Dash
good.
makes you move, disengage makes you not get hit.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Correct.
That'll have to be turned because disengage is full round, right?
One action,
Brand.
yeah.
All right, I'm going to move to 35 feet up here, and I would like to look for my crossbow.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, please be. I don't know where I'm gonna find a heavy crossbow out here. Perception 3.
Oh.
God.
You don't see it. You don't see it there.
I just start like looking around. I look to Rachel who's at the door. He's like, I can't find my crossbow.
We have bigger problems.
I gave it to the guy at the door, and he's gone. All right, that'll be my turn.
Brand, you are a sweet
All
summer
right.
child, but we got bigger problems.
It is now the allies' turn.
they take
You
their
will
own
watch. You will watch Sophia smack this thing in the head to try to get its attention, and almost with precision timing, you will watch the Alpha leap up from under the balcony, pull himself up, and attempt to grapple this thing with advantage.
Oh.
Roll that. Which it will get, and now it will attempt to bite the shit out of him.
No, the last thing we need is for him to be a were creature.
Grapple.
We got plenty
will
of that
watch
on
as he
Saturdays.
bites- You will watch as he bites into this thing, and you watch him pull off his jaws as almost a sense of confusion mixed with fear washes over him for a brief second before he attempts to continue to bear hug this thing. That is so Sumer now.
Okay, guys, the Alpha's
two more
afraid.
slides.
I think we need to fucking leave.
Yeah, we've been trying to.
We're trying, but they're fighting him now.
I know.
Yeah, the NPCs
You
are
watch
kinda...
Sumer with the Alpha now grappling him, attempting to get in sword strikes around the Alpha's arm, and he connects with two of them as this creature just seems to take them and stand there as it kind of just rocks a little bit from the force, but doesn't react at all to the pain. That was the ally's turn. It is now Roval's turn.
Second verse, same as the first. Chill touch.
All right. That
Natural one,
ooh,
never fucking
Oh
mind.
my god.
Give me a high or low.
A high.
Roll the damage, please.
Mm,
9.
You watch as you go to grab this thing with your chill touch, and instead you hear the Alpha scream out, "Ah!" as he takes 9 points of damage. That'll be... Roval, that was only your action. Did you want to move at all?
Yeah, I sure fucking did. Moving 35.
All right.
That puts me right here. Thank you.
mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it. Come on, click. There we are. Thank you. All right, turn.
All right. That was Roval's turn. We are now back up to the top of the turn over Ray Cool.
I will. So, check the door. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay. Thieves' tools, and I will do fast hands shenaniganery, because I can use thieves' tools with fast hands.
All right. You are easily able to undo the physical lock, but as you go to push them open, you still feel it locked.
Oh. Is this a magical lock?
Good question.
So, like, I unlocked it, and then it, like, relocked.
No. So you unlock the physical lock, you turn the handle, went to push, and it didn't move.
Can I pull?
Sure, you get the same sensation of the door doesn't move.
Could you imagine?
Just a sign on the bottom that says pull only.
I almost wanted to give you a higher low, and you're like, I want to talk to the Pumpkin King. Fuck it, roll it. I almost gave it to you. That was pretty funny.
I've done that before, where, like, I've been in games where I try to push the door and the DM was like, it was a pull, and I was like, you asshole.
Well,
so
you
so,
are a dick. Yeah. It appears that this door is magically shut because you've never seen a lock that's been able to keep you out that's physical.
Guys, we're magically locked in. And then I guess. So that was my
You
bonus.
can still use your movement if you want to. There's actually, give me a free perception check.
I'll take it.
Because I want to. You do see it. You realize that while they are fighting on one side of the stairs, the only other exit to this building is on the right side of the stairs that lead up and out.
So we could go
That's
further
the
into the
only
house,
other exit.
basically.
Correct.
Goody. Fuck. I guess Ray will shout out because he would realize we're magically locked in, he would just shout out, "Door's magically sealed. Exits that way now." And I guess I'll just dash 60 feet this way, I guess.
Yep, that'll work. All of you see him point out the stairs on the right side.
Yeah.
And how they lead up and in.
Let me just make sure I measured that correctly. Yep. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. That'll be Raykul's turn. It is now Kopnos' turn.
Hey. Healy.
You guys are closer than I am now.
To be fair, the fact that you had a rogue saved you a lot of time getting over there.
Yeah. Cunning action. Cunning action is really good.
Should have yelled, grab a painting while you're there.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just running with a fully sized painting. Yeah, sure.
Boy. All right. Well, the door's stuck. Door's stuck.
Door's stuck. Door's stuck. Please, I beg you.
Grenade!
We're
So
both dead.
I'm going to, now knowing that yes, now knowing that the only exit to this place is on the opposite side of the room, Kopnos will look back to Grimharl and Wayakeda and with both hands just motion over towards that area, and he's going to run forward, bonus action, manifest echo right here.
Mm-hmm. It's an echo.
It's an echo.
Grab the echo. All right.
Grab the echo.
Grab the echo.
Toast the buns.
All right.
French the
So you
fries.
wanna-
Fries.
And then as an action, I'm doing this as an action, I'm going to swap places with my echo
Hey!
to get up onto the steps.
Good call.
And
All right.
that's my action and bonus action, so that's going to be my turn.
All right. That was Kopnos. It is now the enemy's turn. You watch as you teleport up there, Kopnos. His head slowly now starts to turn back that way, and he's going to attempt to break the grapple from the alpha. Oh, somebody give me a high or low.
Hi.
It is low.
Damn
You
it.
watch the grapple seem to get tighter as the alpha takes another bite. It doesn't seem to do any damage,
Oh,
unfortunately.
shit.
But he seems to have this thing really wrapped up. All right, he rolled a 1 to break that grapple. He will try to attack, though.
Wait, he has 2 actions?
All right. Correct, he has 2 attacks.
No, but 2 attacks is on 1 action. Right?
Yeah,
It's
so
an
you-
action
one
to
of your
break a
attacks-
grapple.
You cannot
But
use
you
an
can
action.
use one of your actions.
You cannot use an attack action to break a grapple. You either have to break the grapple or you take 2 attack actions. You can't mix an attack
I
action
thought
and
you
an
could
action.
use one. All right, then yeah, then he's out.
So
You
the extra
fucked it.
attack is basically when you use the attack action, you get an
You get an
additional attack.
additional
Man,
attack. Yeah.
this is going to be a nightmare when 1 D&D comes out.
I know.
That is
Let's
it
just
for
call
him.
it 6.5 for fuck's sake.
What
It's
is what is
5.5.
Seriously.
what
Yeah,
is
I'll call
actually
it
economy?
5.5.
Grimharl,
all-
it is now your turn.
We can all
I do
agree
appreciate the
one-
feedback, though. I like the rules lowering.
I'm jumping over.
That one we
faster.
need. You got to give us that
Yeah,
one,
no,
Bosco.
Yeah, no, I genuinely appreciate it. I wanna make sure I get this right. I don't want to cheat you guys out of stuff.
Oops.
Yeah, sorry, Grimharl, your turn.
Real quick, Monty, Raycool did point out that door was locked and that our
We're
new
heading
exit
back
is
down
at the
where the
top of the
countess left.
stairs.
Oh, I thought like the exit was like right here. I'm very sorry. Is it this like here, up here?
It's back. Yeah, it's
Down.
Back, it's up there.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I even asked like,
Yeah.
oh, it's here. Yeah, my bad. All right.
We
Whoopsie.
missed.
No,
We
you're
must have missed your ping. Sorry.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
If you
I
want to
didn't
swap
know-
what you were doing, that's totally fine.
I would like to. Yes, I think I was like
Yes.
right here. Hold on, I just want to make sure I went back appropriately. Yes, I did. Okay. On the couch. All right, let's go.
you want me to hold out? Hold that out. for you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get there. Basically.
That's
Thank you.
55. Yep.
One more.
Oh,
Right there.
Yeah.
I'm
got it.
beelining it. So that's a dash
Hell yeah.
action, and that'll end my turn.
All right, Wayakeda.
I really have to do this. So I'm going to cast Cure wounds on myself because Jibini Crispus, I'm in danger. Haha.
What? You just took like 36 damage.
Yeah,
No big deal.
that tracks really strongly. So I'll just grab my 5 HP back.
Oh.
Yeah. It's great. It's great. Really, genuinely. I'm so happy that this happened. I'm then going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And before I end my turn, I will say, Sophia Miklos, you better not die! And that'll be my turn.
All right. I like it. Brand.
I would like to look for my crossbow again.
Oh,
Okay, is there like anything like here that would tell me that
everything seems
good?
It seems everybody vacated with anything that was here.
Oh, it's gone, dude. At least I have my short sword.
Give me. I will say instead of a perception check, I will give you a free intelligence check.
Okay. Brand is not intelligent, but we will throw this
but
Hail
we're gonna see what
Mary.
happens.
I believe in him.
3.
All right, I will stop believing in him if that will help.
Well, that's
not a
even
natural one.
character.
Here's what I will give you with just that low roll. It has to be somewhere.
That's true.
There you go.
Believe in him.
And that was so you still have your action if you want to do something. You can dash if you would like.
You can dash if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Might be the case.
So like, is there any like? So there's nothing like here. There's not like a trunk or a chest where he would store.
Not
shit.
that you can see. It was probably brought somewhere and you just don't know where.
Yeah, it's probably in one of the back rooms then. Fuck. I'm just gonna run in where Raycool is going so that I can stay with him. Dashing gives me 70 feet because I have
Just to
35
say
base.
So.
Oh, yeah.
Because those aren't exits, right? To the right and left.
Correct.
on
Those are
that
not
side.
exits.
Yeah.
There's doors here and here though, yeah? Like big double doors, you said?
No, that's like a kitchen area, but that that wouldn't lead out
right,
anywhere.
That wouldn't be an exit. That would just be another.
Right,
room.
that would basically trap you guys inside.
Gotcha. All right.
You could cook him like a souffle or something.
It's true.
And then make a loud noise so he flattens. That'll kill him instantly.
All right.
Finally, we have a plan.
It is now the allies' turn. All right, let's go to town on this guy who's now still grappled. Come on, Sulamore. Really, bro? All right.
Just
fine,
came
Sophia,
back
I
from the
believe in you.
dead. Leave me
That's
alone.
the alpha's having a bad day, okay?
I guess only Sumer wants to do anything. So you will watch over the course of 6 attacks. It seems only Sumer even makes this thing move as you watch a double bite attack, a dagger into one side and a dagger into another side, and then 2 swipes with the sword. Not until he's hit with the sword does his body even move. This thing just seems to stand there and take it. Roval, it is now your turn.
So paint me a picture. How high is this wall?
That wall, I'd say it's probably about 10 feet.
Leap that wall if you're so great.
Oh, fuck, leap. What are you talking about? I got spider climb.
Oh, fuck,
climb, baby.
okay.
Using my legs.
Excuse me.
You watch him sprint, and he just runs up the wall and doesn't stop his gait at all.
That's turn.
All right. It is now Raycool's turn.
I will fucking dash and cunning action dash. So
All right.
That is.
Oh, I should also say my thing was a dash.
I figured.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me
return.
just make sure. Oh, second. Yeah. Okay. So.
Right there.
But yeah, that's my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. All right. We are now to Kopnos.
Hey, let's see.
Yeah, I got one more.
Kapnos will yell out, "We didn't come all this way just to have you die a third time! If we're leaving, you're leaving too!" And Kapnos is going to move his echo.
Okay.
And can I get it up here to a point where it can attack? It can move 30 feet.
I will say you could attack it. Yes.
Yes.
You're essentially just going to use your
Charlie
claw
horse.
attacks, and you're just leaning. You're just leaning over the balcony, essentially.
I'm gonna swing at him.
Sure.
Here I go. 15.
Wait,
Charlie
your
catch that
sword.
You again catch that trench coat as it just gets in your way once again.
Okay, going for it again. The 20, man.
As you pull your claws out and go to swing a second time, he finally puts up his hand as you punch right into it, and it doesn't go through. It just stops the momentum.
A 21 did not hit him.
Correct.
Yeah.
We should fucking leave.
You think?
We're not gonna let you die, and then okay, we're going.
All right, bye.
We need to fucking leave.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move about 15 feet backwards just to keep that echo right there. Noticing that the eyes seem to be affixed to me, I'll just beckon him with my hand. Just go, come on.
No, don't taunt him. That's our escape route.
Go ahead, take 4 opportunity attacks. That's my turn.
To be fair, only one of the people there have hit him.
All right, if that's turn, then it is now the enemy's turn. All right, here we go. It's going to attempt to break the grapple, which it will now do as you watch him push off the alpha. And you did dare it, so it's going to take all these opportunity attacks. It's going to step over your echo, so it will also get an opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah.
It's been nice knowing you, Connor.
Well, an 18 doesn't hit.
It will not. You watch all of their your compatriots also swing at it. All 3 of them swing at the same time, and it seems to step through the blows. And it will look to you, Kopnos. Tilt its head, and then turn it to Waihakeda.
No!
Oh.
And move there.
Oh, this is a
but it cannot attack on this turn. So that is now Grimharl's turn.
Darn.
It was a good idea.
I mean,
it was
worked.
a good idea.
You got him to move.
Yeah, I wanted him to move closer to me, though.
he would have, but
if he wasn't a big pussy fart.
Fresh meat, basically.
Hey, enemies play to win.
Now would be a good time for that candle.
I'm thinking about.
Yeah, light him on fire, bro.
Yeah, so throw the candle at him.
We could at least shoot off his hat to make him angrier.
Oh no!
I think you've made him angry
Firecracker.
enough. Thanks. Jesus Christ.
What's
I
the
don't
worst
think I
that
have
can
much
happen?
to help here. I don't want to spend all my spell slots just like trying to keep this thing at bay when it's going to probably save.
Well, we don't know what its saves are. We just know it has really high AC.
It's
and probably
pretty
high
strong.
strength.
It's. I imagine it's saved, and also my saving throw is really low.
Yeah, mine's
I'm
not
going to. Oh man. I wish I could hold like 2 actions worth one thing's up. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
Don't apologize.
Do you want to try to get over the banister, or are you going to try to go the long way?
Is that a climb?
Yeah, I would give you an athletics check to climb.
Okay, or I could just take half my speed and just dash and
Yeah,
climb.
that you could also do that. Yep.
I'll do that. I'll play it safe and just
Okay.
scramble up the banister. That's my turn. It's been riveting, guys. Just running like a bitch baby.
What? I've done a lap around the entire room, so.
That's true. I'm actually really impressed. Waihakeda, it is now your turn.
Waihakeda as this creature approaches her, is going to let out a low growl of just... And I'm going to first, for my action, cast Blur on myself.
Okay.
Oh shit!
So that gives it disadvantage to attack you.
As long as it relies on sight, let's hope it's
Fair
not
enough.
fighting with blind sight. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it. Why it did damage, I will never know. I was trying to get the spell.
We would count that as a
description.
Hunter's Mark cast, though.
Do that. That's what I was trying to do.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
They're both concentration. I'm
Yep,
sorry.
I'm just
they are
holding
both
Blur.
concentration.
Ignore that. That's all right. I
Probably
caught
smart.
it. I'm going to concentrate on Blur, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, so I don't leave his space, but I'm closer to the exit.
Okay.
That's the best I can do.
Brand.
Oh man, I really have nothing I can do here. I will move, dash, zoop. Apparently we're going this way now. That's
Turn?
actually my dash gets me 70, so I'm here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh boy.
All right, the allies' turn.
No, you fucking idiots!
All right.
Why do you think I was trying to get it to me?
Yeah, but it didn't go to you. It went to me.
We're trying to get... Oh my god. All right, well that's a nat 20. That.
Was it Sophia, Sumar, or Sulamore? Man,
It
all their
was
names start with
Sulamore.
S.
The alpha was the one that nat 20.
Nice.
Cool.
It's S Club 7.
No, there's only 3 of them.
Why Hakeda? You watch as all 3 of them pounce this thing with pack-like tactics. Sumer first with a stab directly into its back. Sophia driving 2 daggers into its chest as 2 claw attacks drive directly into its neck as all 3 of them try to keep this thing pinned. And it seems to have garnered its attention with that nat 20. That will be their turn. Raval.
Sick. I need Big Boy to give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw? All right.
As
What's the DC?
I am going to attempt to cast Bane.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
What's the save?
A funny spell.
Sorry, one more time the save.
DC 14.
14. I'm so sorry, that's a 13 on die. You go to curse this thing, and it just, again, doesn't seem to react to anything.
I am
The only thing that seemed to make it react is very severe hits directly at its core that kind of rock it a little bit. That's the only thing that's even made it move.
Charisma save?
I mean, look at him.
I'm looking.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
he's got-
bleeding. I am bleeding spells. All right.
Oh, I feel that. Me too, buddy.
Yeah.
That's it. Move 35. I'm done.
All right.
I don't even have a positive charisma score.
That was
Where'd you
Raval
get
Ray.
positive
Cool.
charisma score?
So with this, I can. So climbing doesn't cost me extra movement. Could I just?
You could get off the map if you wanted to. Yes.
I'm gonna get to here, and then I'm gonna wait for everybody else before I just get off the map and go into some room that I don't know. There could be like 50 of these guys ready and waiting. So
That's fair. All right. If that's your turn, then Kopnos, it is now your turn.
yeah.
All right. Well, seeing as how this has gone poorly, I'm just going to move my Echo 15 feet as a bonus action. Going to take 2 swings with my claws. A soft 20 doesn't hit.
Correct.
And a natural 20 might.
That will hit.
There we go. Natural
He's dead
20.
when you hit him.
I hope.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
It's going to be
Jesus.
6 slashing damage.
He's practically
more
on the
so
floor.
So more so than just the sheer amount of damage that you do combined, the 3 of the NPCs along with your particular Echo are actually able to force this thing to start hunching over as daggers and claws attack it from every conceivable angle, trying to push it down into the ground so it can no longer move towards you.
God, this is like everybody piling onto Homelander. Fucking hell.
I hope we get weapons part A off this thing, for
All right,
fuck's
that
sake.
was Kopnos' turn. So here's how I'm going to do this. The enemy's turn.
Oh,
One of the attacks is going to go toward... Oh, sorry.
Just briefly, I am also going to step back over here, keeping my Echo up, but just moving back a little bit further.
Copy that. So one of the attacks is going to go after the Alpha because of that nat 20. And it will miss him. I rolled like garbage. You watch as he tries to push the biggest creature away because he feels these claws basically in his throat, but he can't seem to get the Alpha off of him as he's now starting to swing his singular hand wildly, the other one grasping at his throat as he tries to keep the claws from digging in any deeper. And now I'm going to roll a D6 to see who he hits around the circle for his second attack.
Oh, lordy Lou.
All right, and now I roll it to hit. All right, I'm going to do this narratively, so just give me a second before anybody yells at me. Waihakeda. You watch as this thing starts to writhe around. It finally catches your gaze again, realizing the disgraceful act of taking prey away from him. He goes to reach up and swing down at you as you feel the impact coming. And you watch as Kopnos' Echo seems to teleport in front of the blow and take it for you.
Oh.
Grimharl.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna yell out, "Let's go, people!" And I don't have my weapons on me, right? They took my shit from me.
Correct.
It's all in the bag. It's
all in the bag.
that
Ray
Raycool's
Cool's got it.
That Raycool's got. Yeah, I actually don't even have an offhand weapon anyway.
Yeah.
Unless I throw my horns.
I was tempted.
I can't do that.
Throw your helmet like a boomerang.
I was tempted to like turn the bag inside out and dump everything, but no. That's
No.
a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Yeah,
That's a very bad
That would have
idea.
also dumped all your
everything
clothes
in that
and
bag.
stuff. Like,
Yeah.
in your
I'm gonna move here with just my movements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I'm gonna hold my action that if someone gets within 5 feet of me and they are missing health, that I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on them.
Okay. Can do. That was Grimharl. It is now Waihakeda's turn.
How high up is this, like, banister again?
That's about 10 feet.
Seeing that I am 9 feet tall, just
Yep.
shy of 9 feet tall, would you allow me to disengage over the banister?
I would.
Okay.
And since it's away from him, you will be able to move towards your party members.
Do you want any minus to my overall movement?
No, because since you're essentially the same height as the banister, you're just going to step over it or pole vault over it or roll
Basically
over it.
climb up on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why my ruler section keeps turning into this tiny little slot that becomes almost impossible to see.
Yeah. If you were to disengage straight back, you could get right in front of Raycool and Grimharl. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was
And then your ready to action would go off Grimharl.
All right, I'm gonna heal you.
Thank you.
Here you go. Here's some
Bless.
healing.
High five of healing.
No, I'm casting Cure Wounds, not Bless.
You know what?
You heal for 3.
Woo! Hey, it's something.
Yeah.
It is.
There you go.
All right.
I'll take what I
Grimharl,
can
is that
get.
your turn? That was
That
ready
is.
action.
That's my held
Waikida.
action. So yeah.
Brand.
Oh boy. Here I come.
Go running.
Brand, I can't lose you again.
Find my crossbow!
It is now the allies' turn, which means to try to help out.
Screw the crossbow. We'll buy you another one.
We have no money!
You belong to a house now. I'm sure they can afford to give you a crossbow.
That's true. I am nobility.
A crossbow de la muerte.
God.
Technically, you're royalty, and that's the best kind.
Oh, he needed that. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Sophia won. That's
Oh,
fine.
no.
We're good. You rolled a nat 1, but it's not severe, so we're good. You watch 6 more attacks drive into this guy, and for the first time, you watch him have to take a knee as both Sumer and the Alpha crash down on either one of his shoulders. One with a sword and one with just a haymaker.
Back on!
And Ray.
All right, that is the allies' turn. Reval.
Zoidberg run.
Well, I hope to God that this magic actually fucking connects. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Wayakeda at 3rd level.
Thank you.
Okay.
Woo!
In before 2 HP.
We'll
Somehow.
see. Wait, hold on. That's not correct. That's not correct.
I was gonna say, that's kind of low for 3rd level.
Yeah, no, that is incredibly low for 3rd level. Let me do this again. So it's
No, it.
I see. Yeah, I see 12
I'm
and then
seeing
8.
3 dice. I'm seeing 3 dice.
Are you? I'm not.
Yeah, so the first one rolled 1 times 2d8, so 2d8 for the first.
Yeah.
And then up 1 level is another d8 plus your wisdom.
Oh, I see, because the 12 is up there. I see. It's both
Yeah,
of them.
so it's both
yep,
of
that makes sense.
Ignore that.
That was the dice for higher.
Okay, so
Hey.
I have to roll 2. So I have to roll 2 more d8s plus 3.
Why?
That is that not? Because I rolled at 3rd level.
So right, so
So
you
you
rolled
should
a
only
5
get-
and a 7 for your first 2 d8s, and then the second
Oh.
one was a 5.
The 5 as well. It already rolled
so
it.
Yeah.
it's 1
so
d8
it's 5,
at level
5, and
1
7 were your 3
plus
d8s.
2 d8.
So it's 5, 5, 7, and then plus 3.
2 for
Yeah.
casting it at level
It's
3.
Yep.
3d8
So three
total.
So you heal a
which was
total
all
of
rolled.
20.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'm
you heal a
taking
total of
20.
20.
That's still
Trust me,
good.
that helps a
Okay,
lot.
Yeah, no, that's good. I didn't
You're
see the
good.
12. I thought that was like a save, and I'm like, no, it's cure
All right.
wounds.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
you're good.
for narrative's sake, I hold my holy symbol up where the gaping fucking wounds are. Ephemeral feathers like blossom out almost like a flower opening, and the wounds close over.
You will notice when you heal her, for a moment there seems to be a little bit of resistance in the wounds closing before they do finally close.
We'll have to talk about that later.
Reval, is that your turn?
That's everything I got.
Ray Cool.
I guess go into the next room?
All right, so you're officially leaving?
Above game, you guys are cool with that?
Go for it.
Give us our shit!
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Ray Cool has left the battle. Copnos.
Oh, there goes all my stuff.
I'm just in the next room.
We don't know. He falls into a pit trap.
Oh god. Why is there a pit of snakes in this mansion?
Where is the sound of someone's impalement?
Hey, look, guys, there's a sign out here that says Mansion of Pits of Snakes.
So if I
So
if
obvious, you
I
should have noticed it.
fuck, if I chase after Ray Cool to grab my spear at the very least, could I come back?
How far did you dash away, Ray Cool?
I just went.
Did you use your full movement to get the hell out of dodge, or did you just move your 30?
I will. Oh, God. So like is where the map ends? Is it like more hallway or is it like?
So it still continues. There's more hallway that takes you up another flight of stairs and then takes you to the left.
Wanting to stick with the party, I'll just go 30 feet. And then I'll just use my action for the dodge action, basically.
So then, yes, you could move 30 feet to grab your spear and then chuck it if you wanted to throw it.
Chuck it.
Long throw.
Yeah, if you just want to throw it.
I'm not checking that shit. I want that on me. I have a 35 feet of movement, however.
Okay.
So I can dash, grab my spear from Raycool's bag.
Mm-hmm.
And where would I be able to come back into the room from about?
Basically that, I will say that you could come in on this first square right here.
This first square? Okay.
Yes.
That's fine. I will use a bonus action then to manifest my Echo, who finally has a spear this time.
Woohoo!
A spear!
You want to put him...
By God! Between
right in the front here?
Between Sophia and the Alpha, yes, that'll do me just fine. And now both of us are wielding spears.
Wielding the spear.
Now it's about to get funny.
All right. So that was Grimharl. Or, sorry, that was Caponos, and now it is the enemy's turn.
Yep,
Oh, boy, here we go.
Caponos.
Right.
Oh boy.
Okay. What does he want to do?
He wants to leave. Suddenly he remembers he left his spinach puffs in the oven.
For time to leave.
Spinach.
Spanch.
Hibbity.
Okay.
Spanch.
Spinch.
He is currently surrounded, so rather than try to take any more hits, he actually is going to stand and fight. For the first time, you don't see him just walk through hits. Copnos, your Echo.
Fuck!
As he attacks it once, but when he then goes to swing at Sophia right next to it, she gracefully dodges out of the way of a big overhand strike as it crashes into the marble ground. And now it'll be Grimharl's turn.
Oh man, whatever the NPCs do, I'm gonna hold my action, I guess. I mean,
all right.
I don't really
know. Are you gonna ready a dash?
I guess, but I'm at the mercy of. I feel like I don't know. I am not equipped for this particular situation. I'll just say that much.
All right, then.
Also, I realized because I held Cure Wounds, Sophia no longer has protection from evil and good on her anymore, by the way.
Correct, but you did see him miss, so he missed even without that.
Yeah.
So I did take that into account.
I don't want to waste spell slots. I'm just going to hold my action to be like once a majority of our allies disengage and meet up with us, I will move on to the next area with Raycool. I guess will be my action.
All right. Why Hikeda?
Would you say that this area would count as an urban area?
The one that you're currently in, sure, because you're inside of an urban setting.
And would you consider Sulamore why am I blanking on his name? Oh my god.
Sumer?
Sumer. Sulamore, Sumer, and the Lady Miklos would be considered part of our party?
Correct.
Okay. So, I am going to cast Entangle on the creature. And because of my my natural explorer Urban, our allies are not affected by the difficult terrain.
All right, what's the DC? It's a 13, but is it a con save?
It's a strength saving throw to be restrained.
Oh dear.
But the area is difficult terrain whether he is restrained or not.
Got it. You watch your vine start to try to enwrap his legs as he begins to stomp on the ground to keep them from being entangled, but he is still bothered by the terrain, so it is still difficult terrain.
I'm going to put it there.
I'm glad that was a strength
box.
I'm not.
Sorry,
I didn't even hear you roll it.
The screaming.
And unfortunately, I cannot bonus action Hunter's Mark, but I'm going to take one step here and still remain on screen because I want to make sure that, at least Sophia gets out of there alive.
Yeah. All right, that'll be Waikita Brand.
All right. Question. Since I've leveled up to 6, I now have a climb speed equal to my movement speed. Can I use that to climb up the banister to take a more direct path?
I will allow this because that's badass.
Okay.
So just banister run. Whee!
I will move up here and dash off screen.
All right, so you're gone. Let me switch you over. Boom. All right. And now it is the allies' turn. You will watch the alpha very much look like he's going to stay here to try to restrain this thing. And hit it once. It almost looks like he's trying to pin this thing to the ground. And you will see Sumer turn to the rest of you and go, Sophia, go with them and Revolve. He'll show you what to do. And with that, she is going to disengage.
Thank you.
So that'll be... So it's difficult terrain to get out of here, correct?
Just for him, because they're part of my party, and this is my favorite.
All right, well then
terrain.
Then she's gonna get all the way off screen. Everyone, run! And anybody that had a held move action can go off screen.
Alrighty.
So Grimharl's gone.
I'm gone.
I think Waikita,
Nope.
Roval, and Kopnos are still on screen.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that was the allies' turn. Roval.
This has got to hit at least once, for fuck's sake. You know what? No. Instead, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
That's a good idea.
Oh, Sacred
Okay.
Flame.
Sacred the Flamer.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC of 14.
Okay. Oh, that's a natural one. That's a no.
Finally.
I'm gonna roll damage.
That
Radiant.
hurts.
11 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty good.
Oh, my
Radiant.
You will watch as your sacred flame begins to take hold. Parts of his trench coat near the bottom, where it just kind of falls behind him, actually catch flame with your magical fire.
Nice.
Sick. And with that,
Bye.
Bye.
I
Bye,
leave.
Felicia. All right. That was Reval. Ray Cool is gone. Kopnos.
I'm going to step back 1 square, just enough for me to be able to manifest my echo behind this thing.
All right. So right here.
Yep, right there, right there,
All
right
right.
there, right there. And let me just zoom in on Overseer. Gonna take 2 swings, but with my spear this time.
Woohoo!
This will be 2-handed. With advantage. Advantage.
Advantage.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Okay.
You got him
22.
surrounded.
This is 2-handed because it's from the echo.
Nice.
Okay, yep, that is 10 piercing damage.
As you stab him this time, you actually hear, you and Waikita hear a... It's the first sound this thing has made
Oh, shit.
as you hit him.
I am going to stab at him once more with my extra attack.
Okay.
Whoa, shit. Another
Let's
22.
Oh, yeah.
Get him.
That's a 6, but I'm going to use the Piercer feat that I just got to re-roll that damage die. So let me see, it's a D8.
Yeah, you reroll the 1.
It's the same thing.
Oh, well, there you go.
And then I'm going to use a use of my Unleash Incarnation to attack a 3rd time.
Do it.
Yeah. Echo die.
1 more for Jenny and the Wimp. Oh, it's a 19.
It is a 19. I am so sorry.
And then
So you were able to hit this thing very solidly twice in the back with 2 spear jabs. And again, it starts to turn back towards whatever this annoying thing is that keeps popping up.
And then Kapnos will stamp his spear on the ground, ringing out through this entire room, and he will scream, "I will not see her weep for you a third time! Do you hear me?"
I will be fine. I'll find you in the mansion.
If you don't join us, I'll kill you. And then he leaves.
Find the necromancer.
Hey,
Sorry, what?
If you die, I'll kill you.
No. He called out after that. He said, "Find the necromancer."
He said, find the necromancer.
Find the necromancer.
Wonderful.
He'll
We know the
nod.
necromancer's
You and Kapnos
alive.
would have both heard that.
Yep.
Nod. And then he'll leave. His echo will disappear, and he'll run after the rest.
All right.
Yeah, Revol should be off the map, by the way.
yeah, I bet.
Oh, he's underneath. Got it. There we go.
Underneath.
All right. Well, with everybody gone, why Hikeda? Would you like to stand fight?
Can I catch
No.
the eye of the alpha briefly? I'll make like a sharp, just like to kind of like just grab his attention. Really briefly. And if we can lock eyes, I'm just gonna like, given our history and the amount of times that we've at least interacted, I'm gonna give him a look as if to imply, essentially don't die.
Fair
and
enough.
then I will leave.
All right. And as you leave to the sounds of combat happening behind you.
One important question. Do I need to have line of sight on that area to maintain concentration on Entangle?
I don't believe so.
Entangle
It'll
is not line
specify.
of sight, I don't believe. It's just concentration for up to a minute, so you can
Up
hold
to a
that
minute.
as long as
Okay,
you want.
I will hold it till the length of the spell. Just
All right.
want to make sure that that's clear.
I will keep that in mind because it's going to change what happens next week. All right. I'm going to take down the music. Give me just a second.
Oh, shit.
All right. As all of you sprint, some of you in better shape than others, with the sounds of combat ringing out behind you as you sprint across the stairs. Raycool, you're the first one to see the long stone road that seems to connect 2 different parts of this home, mansion segments that lead into this large ballroom type area. As you veer off towards the left side, you see there's a whole nother side to the right that you could have also taken. They seem to be almost mirrors of each other as you look in either direction. And as you sprint across the stone...
Just to be clear, I'm not outrunning my party. I want the.
Correct. You're just in the lead, so that's why I'm describing it to you.
Okay.
You all come across what looks to be the residential part of the mansion. Eerily dark, with a slight buzz that rings in all of your ears, as faintly off in the distance you can still hear the snarls and grunts of combat. And that is where we're going to call the session.
Ooh, Nelly.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, buddy.
Have a goodbye, Austin.
Fuck.
Let me end my recording. Bye, Austin.
This is Ravenloft.
Thank you guys
14,
for going
right?
a little later. I
That is
appreciate it.
correct.
Yeah, this works. It's fine.
We did it?
We
You
survived.
did survive.
Honestly, I'm just glad we have Sophia. The others can take care of themselves.
Objective, survive. Du-du-du-du.
I think you all have found your favorite NPC.
Well, I mean, I can't say anything. We'll talk later.
It's fair. Let's go around the horn real quick so we can get you guys the hell out of here. Monty Glue, where can they find you?
You can find me at Montyglue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Montyglue. Hopefully tomorrow will be done to the Mad Mage. One of the players says they're sick, so that might not happen tomorrow, but I'll keep everyone posted. If not, I'm hoping to stream Majora's Mask sometime this week. Streams are kind of sporadic because I'm on vacation and I'm trying to relax. Follow me on Twitter. There you go. Finger guns.
Woo! All right. Zito, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zito, CZ / on Twitter, and Zito is Nito on Patreon. Indie games are happening. Cultic comes out literally today. I will not be playing it like Thursday, but I will be playing it on Friday. So, do you like Boomer Shoot? Yeah, I got an indie game for you. Also, a bunch of Steam Next demos. Also, it is now officially Thursday. I can now say this fully. The Kobold thing I was talking about earlier, it's a vinyl.
Hey.
And
Nice.
I'm going to tell you this right now. I have actually always wanted, ever since the inception of the design, have always said I wanted to make, like, toys and vinyls, and this is, like, one of the biggest leaps and bounds for me to actually
like
have
a
a
vinyl
vinyl of
figure.
these things. And
I was
they're...
thinking like a record.
Yeah, I thought a record at first too. I was like, what?
No, a
Vinyl
vinyl figure.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it makes
right,
more
right.
sense now. That's super sick, though.
Yeah, so either sometime later today, the makeshift page will be up for it, and you can start putting in pre-orders for them. I'm gonna go ahead and be making posts about it way later into the day, but yeah, it's out now, and that's a thing. I can't fucking wait, and I'm excited to show it off. I'm so fucking stoked. Again,
Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, no, dude. I've always said I wanted to see these things as toys, and now today's the day I get to see it finally. It's 8 years later. Beyond that, homebrew stuff. I am creating Halloween flavored D&D races for you on my Patreon. They will be out soon. At least you will be guaranteed a pumpkin race. That's me.
Connor, you're making
Yes.
noises in your microphone.
Sci-Fry, thank you so much for joining us, dude. It's good to have you back.
Thanks for having me back.
Yeah,
Where
welcome
can they
back.
find you if they want more of you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/sci-fri, live doing variety gaming 6 days a week, every day except Sunday. You can follow me on twitter.com/sci-fri-tv. I play everything from old games, new games, anything that interests me. I am not currently running D&D, but I do have my own homebrew D&D setting called The World of Belong, which I'm working on getting a couple campaigns up and running in.
Sick.
So that should be awesome. Ask me about Gundam.
Don't worry, I
Gundam?
will.
Grundups?
Mark Allen Jr., where
That's
can they
me.
find you?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr. here, on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat Bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. Likely no stream for the rest of the week. I'll see you guys on Saturday at Ravenloft. Check out my Twitter for upcoming role announcements. Yes, there are upcoming role announcements. Check it out. Twitter.com.
Saturday Ravenloft.
I mean, Saturday, Gobtober. I'm so sorry. I'm tired.
No. I'm fucking with you.
Sarah, where can they find you?
You can find me over at twitter.com, therapod_art, twitch.tv, therapodart, no underscore there. I'm just doing the usual. Got lots of D&D. Thursday, Burnout Vaughn's channel, Web of Deceit D&D game. Commissions are open. I'll draw your stuff. Buh.
How do you spell buh?
All right. And last but not least, Distortion Devil, where can they find you?
Oh, and I'm not making noises on the mic. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We're playing Judgment, we're playing Legacy of Kain, we're playing Digimon the trading card game. It's a lot of fun. Check out my DM's Guild, where I release 5th edition subclasses, including the Treasure Hunter Conclave for the Ranger, which will come out when it's out.
Very nice. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to use any of the dice that you heard rolled any other night that isn't me, you should check out Die Hard Dice. And use the promo code Unexpectables, because that will get you 10% off your order on all your dice and dice accessories. So you should definitely do that if you need a holiday gift and you know some nerds
The nice
and you want
sets
to throw some
come in
dice
cool
at them.
cases. I have mine right here.
There you go. See?
Yeah.
You fit right in.
They got new Halloween
Connor.
flavors coming out.
Ooh, flavors.
Connor, why don't you do some bits and subs?
Delicious dice.
Mm.
Let me. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. Well played, Bosco. You cut the comedy to bring the horror perfectly. Cosmosis 45, thank you for the 100 bits. Duchess to Dust. Ooh.
Nice. That's a good one.
Cosmos is 45. Thank you for the additional 100 bits. Props to Grimharl for being able to play the piano.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that with hooves.
Kind of just, they're on my feet, dude, not my hands. Come on.
There is a D&D rate. There is a D&D monster that actually is like a horseman, and their hooves are part of their fingers. So it's like they make hooves when they ball their fist.
She just pulls them off like Adventure Time. Sinsuna 40 or 84, thank you for the 100 bits. I am beginning to believe Brand knows nothing about House de la Muerte.
Lies and slander. How could you?
Literally, what I was told by Bosco was, you're here to talk about House de la Muerte and how great they are. If you want specifics, I can tell you, but I figure you could just be goofy and talk about random stuff.
And lo and behold, I was right. I was like, I have stuff you can talk about if you're like, I don't know what to say. And I'm like, no, he's gonna be fine.
and I'm like, would Brand even care? Probably not.
Tell us about the sapphires again.
I have decided that Brand's new quirk this season is that he can't pronounce words properly.
The Looney Tunes approach.
That
I'm okay with this.
You know, he's probably just happy to not be in Ravenloft anymore.
Yeah, we've done it. We've traversed
That place
this.
sucked, as established.
Now, if only he could find some more orcs.
True.
Like Tabuya123, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to That Art Jack. Gamer Till Sunrise, thank you for the 500 bits. Continuing my song from last year's Spooky Scary Pumpkin King. He can traverse the mist. Just take his boot or fancy mask. I think you get the gist. Yeah.
Truth.
Brodon Rod, thank you for the 31 months. Captain Fish Eggs, thank you for the 21 bits. Gotta head out because I'm getting up early. Look forward to watching the VOD. Cosmosis45, thank you for the 200 bits. Episode title suggestion, We Like to Party.
Yeah!
I like it.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. So, Bosco, if you did what I think you did, we're going to have a long talk about the odds for this death
Yeah,
pool.
he messaged me privately. He knows what I did. I'm mad that you know exactly what I used. I even tweaked it and you still knew. Fucking damn it.
Well, there you go. JNP.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, God, it hurts to yawn. Fuck.
Don't do it.
No.
I'm trying. JMP, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title suggestion, Ballroom Blitz. Didn't we use that for the Unexpectables?
We used that for the Unexpectables.
I think we did, yeah.
I feel as though we did. Zenlina, thank you for the 100 bits. If the episode title isn't Ballroom Blitz, I'm going to be mad. Well, let me go back and look, and we'll consider it. Get mad.
Take the lemons.
Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons.
Malt.
Paradox in blue, thank you for the 20 bits. Episode title, Crashing Crescendo. Ooh. He used alliteration. Zach of Duo, thank you for the 100 bits. While this party has escaped death, my thirst for blood remains unquenched. I have a consolation prize. I'm going to Wrestle Kingdom in the Tokyo Dome in January. Oh my god. That sounds
Nice,
awesome.
dude.
Have a
5
lot
stars.
of fun, Zacho.
5 stars, Zacho.
Oh.
You've earned the break.
The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 15 bits. The session of Ravenloft was pretty fun and chill. The party starts dicking around the ball and suddenly big monsters are chasing them. Everything's back to normal.
And
Callum Draws, thank you for the 50 bits. Sumer and the Alpha better get out of there alive. I will not let my ship die a third time. And with the additional 50 bits, I wonder if we've seen the last of Diet Mr. X. This is a crazy session. I love Ravenloft.
Diet Mr. X.
Listen, he's
It's-
not... All right.
It's Mr. Y.
Yeah.
I called it out before. It's Mr. Friend.
Mr. Friend.
Mr. Fiend.
Yeah, Mr. Fiend, Mr. Friend.
Oh my god, let him in.
Mr.
Mr. Feeney, my history teacher.
Yeah.
Mr. Feeney,
Did
what are
you
you
say
doing
time he
here?
whooped your ass?
Oh my god.
Well, Corey.
Protoss 103, thank you for the 100 bits. What kind of brownies were though, Bosco?
Good ones.
Murder.
They really good brownies?
They were
These-
good brownies, Ty.
These edibles ain't chew.
Everything except for the brownies was rotten.
By the way, I will tell this to you now because people are going to ask me. The name that I said that I'm going to give to Shahalem, it is the first name of every player on the Golden State Warriors first championship team, except for Draymond Green, who I use the last name of. You're welcome.
I fucking called it.
Yep.
Incredible.
Sports reference.
There you go. There it is. Where was I? Callum Drawsick with the 50 bits. I wonder if Ty has a lizard folk friend named Agu.
Agumon.
Mon, you're crazy.
Baby flame.
It's clearly
pepper breath. About ska.
Pepper breath. All right.
X Wiley Willie, thank you for the 666 bits. Remember to tip your pianist. It's already got one though.
Good night, everybody.
That should be the episode title.
Tip your pianist. Yes.
Tip your pianist.
God. I get thrown off of
great.
YouTube.
I'm
No,
saying.
no. I want a dead.
But it's already.
that one.
It's already got one.
It's two. Okay, continue, please.
Quietest right. Thank you for the bit. Episode title: Tough Crowd.
Just tell me about it. Fucking hell.
That one's pretty good too.
Faceless 42. Thank you for the 15 bits. Channel your inner cave, Johnson. And that's about it.
All
Be
right.
the man who's gonna burn your house down with lemons.
I'll get my team of engineers to make a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
And there we have it. And there you have it, homeboy.
Thanks for sticking late with us, all you who are still
Yeah, I
here.
really. So thank you to all my players who stayed up, and thank you to for everybody who stuck around. I know
And
it's
also,
so late when we're in October.
Shout out to all the VOD listeners. Even
Yep,
though you couldn't stay with
definitely.
us this late, we appreciate you all the same.
Exactly. This has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this, and I've enjoyed seeing Connor do Gobtober. It's been a cool October. A very needed goofiness and craziness.
Indeed. Well, now I got to find
By
someone
the way,
to raid.
Saturday, Gobtober. Tune into it.
Yeah.
I see
Yup.
Evie. I see Seven
I do
Ray
see
D.
Evie.
Seven D and Evie are streaming.
I see Moon.
I mean, we did
Wait,
just have
Evie
Mr. Y
streaming?
show up. 7 Ray D would be a good
I
one.
think Seven D would be very appropriate.
Yeah,
He's,
Resident
I think,
Evil.
I feel like
he's speedrunning Resident Evil right now.
Oh, shit.
Village.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's throw
So then
Seven
the
Ray
raid
D.
message
It's
could
been a
kill
while.
Bosco.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get him. Yeah. What's
Is it-
raid
Also,
message?
he's going to be streaming for a while too, because he probably just started. So
Yeah.
Is it?
I think
Is
he
it
did. It's on
just?
Zero.
Could you give me the?
yeah.
It's yep. Monty's on it.
I
I'm
mean,
on it.
our raid
It's
message.
pretty
could be
simple.
our raid message could be tip your pianist.
No, he's got to shoot Bosco.
Oh, it is just literally.
Oh
okay.
yeah, shoot Bosco because he's
Shoot
playing
Bosco.
Village and Bosco's in that
Well,
game. Shoot Bosco.
Yep.
So he has been live for 11 and a half minutes, it looks like, but he is pretty far in the game.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah, he's
He's a
speedrunning.
fucking speedrunner.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Speedrunner, dude.
Yeah,
If you
it's
don't
just
want
been
spoilers
10
for
minutes.
the Village, don't stick around. The newest Resident Evil game, he's gonna do all the stuff really quick and
He's
show
gonna
you
do it
all of the
real
secrets.
fast.
All right, everybody. Raid matches is going to be shoot Bosco in Minecraft.
Yep. In Village.
All right, well, take care. We'll see you this Saturday for more Gobtober. Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Bye, guys.
We'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Oh, it's going.
It's over.